A very good morning to you and yours, and welcome to the 36th edition of the Saint Sports Festival right here at St. Stithians College out in Randburg. Today is day 2, and to my surprise, it's nothing like day 1. It's a bit nippy. It's actually really cold. As you can see, people are walking in, and we are really expecting so much rugby to be taking place. My name is Itumeleng Khosikhadia Khabanda, and if day 1 is anything to go by, today we can expect exhilarating top quality schoolboy rugby taking place on these grounds today. Now, this is the main field where all the action will be taking place. Let's call it the calm before the storm, shall we? Because this is where Senzo Sitebe will be keeping his eyes locked and loaded as he will be taking us through commentary throughout the day. Now, I can tell you one thing though, my team is crossing fingers, and so is everyone who's coming in their numbers, because it is expected that there will be some rain today. So we're just hoping that Mother Nature will be cooperating with us until we get through all the fixtures. Talking about the fixtures, today the first fixture that you can expect, it's St. Albans up against Grey PE. Now, these two teams have suffered defeats in the first games. This was in day 1. They will be hoping to turn things around. They will be hoping to implement and correct what it is that they did incorrectly on the first day of the festival. So stick around and let's get straight into it. It is the Saint Sports Festival right here at St. Stithians College.
This tech company shares at $68.
1,000 rand a share.
It's 1,000 rand a share.
Right?
Oh, those tech company shares at $68.
958 rand a share.
What's 950 rand?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
Hurry up, Chris. I'm sucking in. I'm sucking in here.
Yeah, you know, I know you my shot. Yeah. So, you haven't done the toss yet? No. I'm waiting for the other captain.
Come, Johnny. Johnny, where you going?
Gentlemen, thanks very much for joining us early on this stormy Saturday. And please welcome on to the Baytop field, St Andrews College. Led on by their captain, St John Course. St Andrews winners over St Albans, 29-50. First game, and coming onto the pitch from The Randburg side is the Weinberg boys high team, led on by Tatos, captain. Each way of top class rugby, and the first annual referee for this opening game is Joey Wood.
Come boys, come boys! Let's go, boys! Eyes up the door, eyes up the door! Go, Zach! Got it! Go, Jockey! Go, boy! Yes! Come on, boy! Yes, man! Yes, boy! Yeah, Benzo! Hey, what a jockey!
Daniel Hickey running in the first try for St Andrews College.
Great stuff, boys. Keep it up. Come, boys. Go. Pressure's on now, eh? Come on, what a big try. Come on. Hey, no offside, James, no offside. No offside, 3. Sack! Sack!
Hey, Chris!
Stop! Stop, my boys! Stop! Up! Yes, what up, boys? 50!
And a warm welcome to all our viewers. We are live from the Saints. We are live from Saint Stithians, where Wynberg do establish that further lead and just extend that advantage to 10. It is Wynberg taking on St. Andrews College, the men from the Cape. If you are just joining our stream live now, my name is Tando Michiako on the commentary. It is your favorite broadcaster, Super Sports Schools. And we do have a day of a breathtaking and enthralling rugby in store for you here today. And this first encounter this morning, it does see Wynberg College, Wynberg boys rather, and the boys from the Cape taking on St. Andrews College, the Inlanders. Pressure there from the number 6 from the St. Andrews side. It is that the captain Moss, the scrum half, looking to feed into the scrum. The score is currently at a level picking, with Wynberg just getting that equalizer here. There just moments before this. A referee just having a talking to the hooker Mpanza. Wynberg have gone for the same team that they played with in their on the first day here at the Saints Festival on Thursday. Conventional approach here being adopted by the manager. Moss takes it out. The ball sticks to their hands like magnets this Wynberg side, and there's a fly half here and looking to make the run. Ments making the run there, just being pushed, drawn rather into touch. The St. Andrews, a player there, using the touchline as an extra defender. It is Easter week, and we do have festivals taking right across the country. The Kersney Festival, the King Edward VII Festival, and right here in Bryanston, the heart of Johannesburg, the Saints Festival, and it gets absolutely no better than this. Luke Rowley, the 16-year-old scrum half. The conditions here at St. Stithians early on are rather chilly, but that is how we love our winter rugby. Fed here by Rowley into the scrum. They do have the options here and the numbers, can they take them? It is that man, the 15, the fullback, making headway. Jack Klotter. Oyeti, I apologize. The 15, they're making headway for St. Andrews, but just brought down. Well recovered here by the Wynberg defense.
Go, come on. Jobbers, go. That go. We need more, go. Crossing.
It does beat his man there. The number 12 plays it to his number 11, the winger. Huckins runs himself inside the field. And it's a successful turnover there by St. Andrews. The number 11 there. Huckins is seeming to not be releasing the ball. And St. Andrews here with an opportunity to push this Wynberg side back. A kick does find a touch there by the St. Andrews fly half. Nicholas Lane. And Rupert Kretschmer here with an opportunity here at the line-out point. It looks like a four-man line-out from St. Andrews. A referee not happy there with the line-out from Rupert. And it is a Wynberg ball once again. And there we see the men from the Cape. Looking to get a good victory here are the men from the Cape, all the way into Bryanston, taking on the Inlander St. Andrews College. Wynberg are a traditionally strong Cape Town outlet. We really do hope that the proceedings do not get interrupted here by rain on this Saturday morning. Quickly here by the boys from Wynberg. Wynberg have produced some interesting and very good prospects recently in seasons. With the likes of Wandile Noche at a fullback, currently representing the UCT Archies. Converted here by the men from the Cape. Mencia looking to get a kick and to find a touch. Unfortunately, the kick there is not a very good touch finder, and the St. Andrews side are able to recover there very successfully. Tries to dart and evade his tackler there with very little succession. The St. Andrews man. If you are just joining us live, it is the St. Stithians Easter Festival. Do edge closer to that 20-minute mark and is currently level picking between St. Andrews College and Wynberg. It is your favorite broadcasters, the Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is, of course, Tando Michiako. Mpanza here with the line out. Wynberg would have fancied their chances coming into this game. Messi at the line out there does give St. Andrews a chance to form an attack of their own. It is O'Connor Wells there making headway the lock for St. Andrews College. Just explaining it to the ref there, the lock and the incident. Moisia looking to feed it into the line out, the Wynberg captain. Into the scrum, my apologies. A scrum collapses and Moise looks to take advantage of the impending situation. Rather chooses to opt to over the kick rather. Push the St. Andrews College defence back. The kick there by the captain Moise is a very good touch finder. It does allow Wynberg to push forward and potentially form an attack of their own and get onto the scoreboard. Mpanza here chooses opts to go along with the line out. It is a good line out. Moisia looking to clear quickly. Big hit there by the 8th man, Low. Oh, good interception there by the St. Andrews winger there, the number 14. Jack Kluter. Looks to attack here quickly, the scrummy. And the proud boys from St. Andrews, they having a bit of a giggle amongst themselves. But who wouldn't have a laugh at the Saints Easter Festival? Line out there is good by the St. Andrews boys. Advantage is still with the men from Johannesburg there at the line out, at the mall rather. A colossal battle that we have witnessed there at scrum time between these two sides. Both packs of forward are really testing their opposite number here. They are both very big packs of forwards, I must add. St. Andrews front three with the likes of Tembo Kazini, Rupert Kretschmer and Ayagmele Dongwa. Forced to attack from deep here. The men from the Cape, well recovered there by the fullback. Oh, ball there just knocked on at the crucial moment by the St. Andrews player. Mlibo Koyeti there playing his number 14. The number 14 just not being able to get a hold of the ball properly, fumbling there at the moment. Giving a possession to the Wynberg boys. Into the scrum by Moss. The boys from Wynberg look to attack here and they look to attack quickly. And the options are out wide and they play the winger there, the number 11. Hutchkins, who does edge closer and closer for the Capetonians, the Wynberg side.
Eyes up! Eyes up!
Hands seems to be the name of the game currently for Wynberg boys as they are patient in their build-up. A step there by the number 14 Hoyi. Hoyi there just not being able to take advantage of the impending situation, and the ball is turned over here. St. Andrews with an opportunity now to resist that impending onslaught from Wynberg. A good touch finder there by Nicholas Lane, the fly half to number 10. Rupert here with an opportunity at the line out, very aware and crucial from the Capetonians. A big run there from the number 6 Kutia.
That 9 looks good.
Hands is the name of the game for Wynberg. Patience in their build-up and approach. But that is how they adopt and play their rugby, really making use of the coach's philosophy here. Big charge there by the 8th man, and finds his number 9 there again, the captain Moose. Coming in from the side, says the referee, and it is an advantage to Wynberg boys. The 8th man low has looked very dangerous whenever he gets onto the ball thus far. A big charge is made by the 8th man every single time. A good touch finder there once again from Morse, the captain. It's not the norm to have your scrummy as the captain, but it does embody what this Wynberg side stands for, Morse. And it leads with a great character too. Right, really does lead this Wynberg side from the front. Skew from the line out. The set pieces thus far have not been going the way of Wynberg boys. And once again, the St. Andrews men are being forced to attack and defend from deep. This is the first edition of the Saints Easter Festival in a post-COVID world. So these players and supporters really were. It was a festival that was missed, and we are excited to see a schoolboy rugby back at full capacity and supporters back at full capacity too. Walking in, I saw the beer tent, and that is, I know, a section that the old boys in particular like to indulge in. So it's lovely to have a schoolboy rugby back. A pressure here from the Wynberg boys who push the St. Andrews side from deep here. The kick there to avoid the onslaught there. Does not quite find the distance that he may have wanted, and unfortunately knocked on there at the crucial and pivot. Oh, still with the Wynberg boys, the ball. Offside seems to be the call from the referee. And still here with opportunity to establish a lead, Wynberg boys. It is currently still a level pecking at 5-5
Yeah, it'll be half time.
as we edge towards that half-time whistle.
Make sure that Menik doesn't do anything stupid. Go to him, Zach. Go to him. Let's go. You ready? Let's go. Get on.
More formed here. Moose out. Ball does not quite find hand, but it does eventually, and it is to that fullback tries to pop it back to his inside centre. Unfortunately, not quite executing it to perfection, and there it is, the half-time whistle. It does remain deadlocked at 5-5 between the St. Andrews College and Wynberg. And what has been an equally contested game here as we open proceedings at the Saints Easter Festival. It is your favorite broadcasters, Super Sports Schools Rugby. And at the commentary booth, my name is Tando Mchiako. Please be sure to join us for the second half action live here from the Saints Lithians Festival.
And a real arm wrestle between Wynberg and St. Andrews, 5-all. Daniel Hickey and Kano February, the two.
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
1,000 rand a share,
It's 1,000 rand a share.
right?
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
958 rand a share,
What's 958 rand?
right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
warm welcome back to all our viewers. It is the Standard Bank St. Stephen's Easter Festival, and we do have St. Andrews College taking on Rugby College in what is the first game here to kick off this morning's proceedings, and it is still tight at 5-5. Sarge really exchanging blow for blow in that first half. Let's see what the second half has to offer. A very good kick there by the Wynberg flower half. Mintz looking to attack here quickly. The fullback Yanni from St. Andrews College. Of course, the St. Stephen's Easter Festival is sponsored by Standard Bank, and it is your favorite broadcasters as Super Sports Schools Live. Mpanza here with an opportunity at the line out. It goes long. Mpanza does find his 13 there. Bay was the captain looking to attack quickly. It takes it himself, does he? There eventually does slip. Wynberg here looking like a well-oiled and rejuvenated side after that half-time talk. But this St. Andrews side are holding a very steady here. Oh, fumble there by Molekwa at the final moment. The lock, an attempted kick and chase there. A well recovered there by the Wynberg boy. Unfortunately, it does slip. Oh, it doesn't get there. Kluter, the winger, was messy there from Wynberg boys. Nearly did grant that man Kluter there the opportunity to pounce. A big mention that it is the first Standard Bank St. Stephen's Easter Festival in a post-COVID world, and it's lovely to see all the spectators back and the schoolboys in their support, supporting in their numbers and abundance, and it is lovely to see. There is action taking place all over here at the St. Stephen's College. There is rugby, football, tennis, I'm told too. So if you are in around the area of Johannesburg, please do pop by Branston for a day of breathtaking schoolboy sports. Big hit there by Molekwa, the lock. Called back here by the referee for a previous infringement. It does allow St. Andrews with an opportunity to potentially kick deep into Wynberg territory. And they opted to go for the points on the board. The psychological advantage here being opted for by the St. Andrews boys. And it is that man Nicholas Lane with opportunity to establish a lead here for St. Andrews College. We do have a Maritzburg College taking on a Michael House in your next game here at the Baytop field. So please do not go anywhere. A lane here with an opportunity to steer St. Andrews into the right lane. It does favor the right footer, the distance, and he is indeed able to convert successfully.
Nicholas Lane breaks the deadlock and
College and does establish a
8 points to 5 ahead.
Lead here for St. Andrews early on in the second half.
Come on, College! Go, Jack! Go,
there, well met by the 8th man, Jarvis. Box kick.
Nice, man.
Chase down here by Kluter. Oh, the captain was looking to really lead by the front, like we did mention that he does do. But unfortunately, it is turned over for St. Andrew's ball. And not releasing there, it seems to be the captain Moose. Good touch finder there from Lane again. It has not been such an effective set piece routine or technique implemented by St. Andrews, and they have struggled really. I think both sides, set piece wise, have not been top notch and up to scratch, something that the managers will be looking, the coaches will be looking to work on. But the ball here is still with the boys from St. Andrews College. Tries to find his flanker, the number 7 there, out wide, Spesite Matladla. Oh, big charge there by the Wannenberg boy. Wannenberg are the type of team that do really push you in a festival environment. I recall in the 2018 year, when it was the last year, I think, that 2019, where a festival was held, and it did take JP High School for Boys on to a very, very, very entertaining game at the King Edward Festival. JP narrowly winning that one, but they, like I said, they are the type of side to push you to play your best rugby. Can they themselves play their best rugby here? To turn around this game that St. Andrews do lead with a slender margin, albeit. A great defense there by the Wannenberg boys, preventing yet another St. Andrews onslaught there. A kick there does not quite find touch, instead he meets his opposite number, and a Kluter here. Kluter here will look to run, and the number 14 looks to take it by himself. A replacement, the scrum half coming on there for St. Andrews. It is Sinhun KWC. Apologies there for my pronunciation. Sinhun is the name there of the scrum half, the 16-year-old. The men here from Wannenberg with an opportunity to get out of their territory with a scrum. Big shove here by the Kiptonians. Oh, ball doesn't quite find hand, instead finds the opposite flank's hands. Lock. My apologies there. A big hit there. there does appear to be a problem for the St. Andrews men. Both the St. Andrews men, it seems. It looks like the lock there, Super Sihle Matlatla. Just having
No, not corner. I want
taken really a hit from that hit. Impact there was a fault throughout the crowd. And that just shows you the physicality, I think, of this game.
Enjoying the rugby from the comfort of the Sandbank Saints supporters marquee.
We are live from St.
North Bank
Stephen's College. We are
Baytop
on
field. You
the
can
Baytop field where we do
go
have
on there, get
St. Andrews
yourself a
College
ticket
taking
for
on
the
Warnburg Boys. It
entire
is
day. There's
currently
live music
the
later
men
on
from St.
today,
Andrews
and
with
it'll
the
get you
small
150
deficit, a
bucks to
narrow
get you in
margin,
there for
3-point lead
the rest of the day. Food,
through the boots of that man,
great
Nicholas
vibe.
Lane.
Probably a bit warmer than sitting out in the stands. And a great place to watch the games from.
They do have a lovely campus, do they, St. Stephen's College. There is action taking place across the campus. I'm speaking netball, rugby, soccer, tennis. And that is why we love the Easter festivals so much. Chance maybe for the managers here to get a few tips into players. We do have Maritzburg College taking on Michael House in the next game, and what promises to be a KZN derby. Following that, we have Saints BC taking on Clifton. Following that, we have Parktown taking on Wynberg yet again, and then it is the Saints BC versus Michael House concluding the proceedings for the day.
Right of the Baytop field, as you're looking from the poplar trees, where all the concession stands and the Standard Bank gazebo is positioned. There's the Active Lifestyle Solutions stand there, and you
like
can
we did say, very nice to see
challenge.
the supporters again in the stands in their numbers. It is a cold winter's day,
for your
but
school.
the supporters will not mind. We have missed watching
Wonderful,
action
treadmill,
like this for
high-performance
quite some
treadmill
time.
for your school. So for athletes, coaches, parents, anyone.
So despite the
welcome. Go
weather,
along
parents,
and,
supporters, brothers and
challenge
sisters,
yourself,
all here
challenge each other
in
at
their
the,
numbers
Active
at
Lifestyle
St.
Solutions stand.
Stephen's
And
College.
they're getting line to win a high
We are still
performance
praying
treadmill.
that the rain does not disturb the proceedings today. It is your favorite broadcasters, the Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is Tando Michiako on the commentary. A bit of a delay here in the proceedings. That a man, basically Madladla, did seem to take a knock there. Does look like he's going to be taken off and a replacement will be put on. They keep twinings there. A chance here for both sides to keep warm in these cold conditions. The boys from Wynberg, they're warming up. It's important to keep warm in these conditions, avoid things like injuries, cramps.
News from up on the
And the
Jamison
boys
field
are
is
still
that
keeping warm.
Grey High School are leading St Albans College by 27 points to 19. A high-scoring, entertaining game.
Being applauded off here is he, the man's Madladla. news from the other field. Grey College are currently leading. And the action does resume here at the Baytop field. We're live from the St. Stithian, the Standard Bank St. Stithian's Easter Festival rather. And Luke Rowley gets us underway here once again. Josh Scooter there just being forced into touch. Banza here with an opportunity at the line out. It does look like a four-man line out, like it seemed to look throughout the game. The referee not happy with the line out, and we have mentioned that set pieces have shown to be the point of demise for both sides. And now St. Andrews looking to take advantage of that error there by the Wynberg boys. Possibly looking to add a point again onto the scoreboard, but it is a scrum for St. Andrews. We have witnessed a collateral battle at a scrum time. Colossal, I might add. Rowley there, it gets it out quickly into his inside centre. And is that man Kluter again making a headway, has looked lively in the second half. Josh Kluter as he looks to move forward for the St. Andrews side. Quickly there, out from Rowley. Finds Dongwana. A few meters away, and now from St. Andrews. Wynberg holding firm, desperate defending right here on their 5-meter mark. It does look to pick up there the number 18. Desperate from Wynberg. Pick up there by the number 4. Zenande Simani. Look, the options are wide, which they do take. And it is the replacement, number 22, that does further establish that need for St. Andrews College. Joe Benny coming on there and dotting it down in the corner for St. Andrews College to further establish that need. And it puts the Wynberg side under further pressure. They did have those numbers out wide, which they did spot and did take, and they are indeed in the lead, St. Andrews College. Do stretch now the lead to 13, making it an 8-point deficit. It seems to be the inside centre here, Jake Landsman, to take the conversion, rather his first one of the game. Nicholas Lane taking a bit of a breather, Ray, but they can further increase the deficit. It does not have the necessary distance nor height, but it does remain 13-5 in favour of the main from St. Andrews College.
Actually, our 11.
So 10 minutes remaining. It's St. Andrews the lead.
With the 10 minutes remaining, indeed it is St. Andrews with a lead of 13-5 and an 8-point deficit here on the Baytop field. Oh, it is a great step there by the fly half. Unfortunately, is unable to offload there, finding his man. The ball is still with the main from St. Andrews, as they look here to mount the pressure and finally put the coffin to the Wynberg side, the nail to the coffin. Looks
Rabbit
to
put us
clear
on!
here.
Rabbit on! Well done!
More forces in the area there.
No, it's a knock, man!
Momentum with the one side they put down. Up quickly, picked up here by the replacement. Finds the fullback here who does the opportunity here to dot down in the middle for Wynberg with an immediate response there to that try. There is that man, the Gutierrez, with an immediate response, the fullback. Quickly picked up there by the replacement. The prop finds the fullback who runs into space, runs quickly, accelerates and dots down for a Wynberg.
Ryan Kutzer with a try for Wynberg. Pull them right back in touch.
Puts Ryan right, Wynberg right back into this game. Ryan Kutzer. An opportunity now to take it to a 1 point here. Meant a close up. Does he? Can he take it to 1 point? Yes, he can. And we are going to witness a brave taking a finish here with 9 minutes to go. It is only a 1 point game now. And there we see it again. The inside center, the outside center picks up quickly and does find that man. Ryan Kutsia, who evades a few tackles skillfully and drops down successfully for Wynberg College. It is currently 12-13 in favor of St. Andrews College still. But what an interesting and fascinating end will we be witnessing here on the Baytop field. And this is why we have missed Easter Festival Rugby so much. St. Andrews now looking to respond. A kick attempt there, well met by Ryan Kutsia, who responds with a kick of his own. Kicking is the name of the game currently. Oh, kick there by the St. Andrews man is a good one. A great touch found from the St. Andrews man, forcing Wynberg back.
Rupert, Gunny, go! Actually, no, it's fine. Onwa, it's fine.
Wynberg here being forced to attack from deep.
Rupert, come. Jamie, stay warm.
Long from the line out, and it could indeed. Out by Mintz, the flower half. Oh, well, taken there by Claude Josh Kuta, who has looked lovely in the second half. Dots in the field, but only dots into traffic. It is able to get the ball to hand. Oh, great skill there by the fullback. Breathtaking stuff here. Indeed, I am mesmerized, and so is my director sitting right next to me.
Come on, boy! Conroy.
It was that man Libo there with a great technique and skill, the fullback, darting and dazzling about defenders. Amosia, the captain, needs to lead from the front now. Oh, how much do Wynberg need him? With just over 5 minutes to go, it is still the men from Johannesburg, Gauteng, St. Andrews College with the lead. Oh, great pressure there, and the ball is with the St. Andrews men, who can finally put this game into bed now. Replacement scrummy there, working hard at the breakdown point. Picked up there by Zenandi Simani. Still the ball with St. Andrews here. potentially, yes, indeed, they are going to go for goals. Go for the conversion to just seal this defeat. And like Stevie Wonder saying, "Son, sealed, delivered." Can St. Andrews College, son, seal and deliver this victory now? With 5 minutes to go here at the Baytop field, it is currently the St. Andrews men with a slender margin, and I'm talking slender. It is still a 1-point game, but looking here to make it a 4-point and a potentially a more comfortable one for St. Andrews College. It is that man again, Zach Landsman, at the inside centre with the boot. Does he find distance in this time? Does not again find the touch and distance, and he can. Is the one man from Wynberg here with an opportunity to respond. Knocked on there, and unfortunately by the flanker. Does receive consolation there from his teammates. Crucial knock on. And the train is moving, and Wynberg need to jump onto that train now if they want to salvage anything from this game. But the ball and the possession is currently with St. Andrews. Calls from the bench for a big shove. Can those forwards give a big shove? With 3 minutes to go here at the Baytop field, it is currently still a 1-point game. A big shove indeed. From the Wynberg boys, who need to move now. They need to go, and they need to go quickly. What a story it will be for the Wynberg boys to take it back to the Cape should they win it here right at the brink of full time. It is 2 minutes to go here at the Baytop field. Wynberg behind, but do have the ball in hand, and with the ball in hand, anything is possible. Xavier from the men from Cape Town, the Capetonians, Wynberg, as they look to go. Men and numbers drive at that more for Wynberg boys. Pushing Wynberg here. Can they get this victory? St. Andrews will do everything that they can to make sure that does not happen, and is not the case. But currently Wynberg are still at the wheel and push with the slam out, and it's the small. What a great maul there from Wynberg, picked up by the flank, the number 7 there, February. Moos Mintz looks to run by himself, runs himself into traffic only. Mintz Mulekwa for Wynberg, finds Mpanza, the hooker. A nail-biting stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Advantage still Wynberg, potentially looking to go for goals for the conversion. Yes, he does signal to the referee that they would like to go for goals. Yes, indeed, potentially win this game right at the brink with a conversion. It is immense. The fly half will look to seal it here for Wynberg College. Tulani Shabalala did replicate a similar feat when JP High School for Boys took on St. John's, where JP wanted to ride to the brink of full time through the boot of that man. Shabalala can immense here replicate that for Wynberg Boys. Kick is within a reasonable distance and is within reach. Can they? advantage here to Maritzburg College, the men from KZN, and they do work well, they're all in well drilled to get this encounter up and going. Looking to make a point here against the Bishop side. A touch finder there by the Maritzburg fly half is a good one.
Front pocket, medical side.
And just a reminder, if you are looking to watch the part-time Boys High Clifton College game, that's taking place on the Jamison Field just above us here at the Baytop.
Simultaneously to this game is Parktown Boys taking on Clifton. A good line out there by the KZN men as they look here to attack, and they attack quickly. Oh, big hit there by the loose head prop. A ball to hand here by the boys from Maritzburg.
Now reload quickly, Albi.
And they do produce a show-stopping rugby. The men from Peter Maritzburg, and they look here to get their fresh try there. The ball is still with the boys from Maritzburg, brought out into touch. Immediately asserting themselves here in this game. Showing the Bishop side that they came here to do business and that they mean business early on here. Bishops with a scrum opportunity have looked very second best here early on in this game.
Come boys, let's go, big shot here, big shot.
Looks to be fed here into the scrum by the Bishop's scrummy. A ref just waiting until he's 100% happy with what he's seeing there at the scrum. A Bishop's being forced to defend here from deep into the territory.
It's our ball! He's got it, he got it.
A kick there does prevent and stop that impending onslaught from Maritzburg College.
Now it's College! Come Albi, come Albi.
If you are just joining us, we are live from the St. Stithians Baytop field. It is the Standard Bank St. Stithians Easter Rugby Festival. And we do have a wide variety of sports taking place here. All over the St. Stithians campus. I'm talking netball, rugby, soccer, tennis, you name it. Or Maritzburg here. Looking very structured, deep in Bishop's territory.
Josh, you gotta be in the Josh, you gotta be in the line here,
The options are out wide, and the space is out wide for Bishops. A big chase there by the Bishop Center.
Lovely chance, keep it up.
A Maritzburg College here. A big pushed back there by Bishops. And I think they'll be happy with that bit of breathing room now. Van der Linde there with the box kick, the scrum off. Still the possession is with Bishops. The ball is with the Bishops. And they do look awake now. This is the Bishops side. A ball to hand efficiently and effectively like a machine. And they do here. The fruitful area for Bishops looks to be out wide. They do look like they possess that running ability out wide, that acceleration ability rather. And they do need to exploit those options out wide should they want to cause problems to the Maritzburg side. For one, as a commentator, no biases here, but I am an older boy. I'm a JP older boy, so I did have the opportunity to travel down to Maritzburg College, I think once or twice, and it's a tough place to go to, Peter Maritzburg, and even more particular playing and on the Maritzburg College field, and let's see what they can do here away from home, where they're not so much comfortable in that humid KZN climate. They do as well make trips up inland Maritzburg College, playing the likes of Pretoria boys. Van der Linde here, the scrum off. I beg your pardon. Knutzer and the scrum off. Andries Johansa.
So you don't have by chance control of
the conditions here, I think, are beautiful for a weekend rather of rugby. Cold winter conditions, as you can see there as the players play, you can sort of see the coldness of the day, but we love it. No other than that, that is how we love our winter rugby. The conditions are cold, but you wouldn't quite tell because the supporters are absolutely here in their numbers supporting the boys here. Like we mentioned, this is the first St. Stithians Easter Festival in a post-COVID world. Not post-COVID, a mild COVID world. And we love to see supporters back in the stands. And Maritzburg here looking to get a try, unfortunately there. It just doesn't quite find the touch that they would have wanted. I did feel a little drizzle in between the games, so hoping that the rain will not cause too much of an upset here and delay proceedings at the Standard Bank St. Stithians Easter Festival.
And are the nobles coming? Okay, alright. I'm miserable, eh?
A Jacob there with a very good line out.
The weather's terrible.
Out there by the scrummy, unfortunately. It is It was knocked on, but there was another error there. Previous infringement spotted by the referee, warning the player that this did happen twice. Just speaking there to the captain, the scrummy. Opportunity now for Bishops to get a line out and potentially push this Maritzburg side back. A check there, very good with the line out again. Set pieces have been machine-like for Bishops thus far, as they look to push this Durban outlet, this Durban fit back, which they do. Legs there by Bishops, who'll be looking to avenge and maybe get revenge for their fellow Capetonian side, Wynberg boys, who were just short in the previous encounter. We did fall short to St. Andrews College. St. Stithians do have a very beautiful campus, and we are privileged to watch the action live from the Baytop field. St. Stithians did host the 2018 Craven Week. So it is a place of a rugby, a place of a good rugby, and we love it. No other than that. A Jakey again with a line out, this time deep in Maritzburg territory. Machine-like again there, of finding his lock. And they look at the drive now, this Bishop's side with the numbers and the legs. Taken by the scrum off quickly, intelligently, to establish here the lead early on here for Bishop's College. It was that man there, Hashim Pid, taking the lead for Bishops early on.
Hashim Pid giving Bishops the lead with that try.
Establishing the early lead here for Bishops. Hashim Pid, the little scrummy. Intelligence there to pick up and go by the scrum off. Maritzburg College caught sleeping there, and Pede caught smiling.
Notice to our spectators seated in the stand beneath the Saint Spirit sign on the Poplar side. You'll get young learners from Saints Boys College coming to ask you very politely if you could vacate those seats.
Opportunity here for Saints to further.
Stay there if you wish.
Saints, I beg your pardon, the Bishops to further establish that lead.
You would have to put on
take it to a 7-point game.
Uniform and have a shave.
Oh, kickers are kicking against the wind there. Here, and the wind did certainly look to play a role. It does establish that lead though, and make it 5-0 for Bishops. Bishops did look like they did need a bit of a waking up in that early 5 minutes, but they are well and underway here and in the lead and on the wheel. Bishops currently driving us here on the Bishops field, Baytop field. My apologies. And away here by Johansa again for Maritzburg. Big chase there by the Maritzburg prop.
Almost got the count, eh? Under pressure, under pressure. Jam him! Jam him!
Maritzburg College now looking to instill that the pressure that they did early on here.
Azab Vulcan!
Bishops are still with the ball here, looking very comfortable from defending deep into their territory. And they do look to go out wide again. A little attempted kick there. Can he chase it down successfully? Johansa, the scrummy, recovers very well. Picked up well. A kick of his own there. Looks to a push. Bishops back. Pushes them way back to the joy and jubilation of the crowd. Applauded that kick there by the
LB, Rex, let's pick it up.
And Maritzburg fullback.
AJ, remember, we're going to be kicking deeper.
It was that man Ngobo with a very good kick.
Let's stay there, College. Let's go and score now. Oh man, hey LB, how many little piggies are there?
Jake Bronze again at the line-out.
You're a basketball player, you got to be
Good again from Jake. Set pieces have worked very well thus far for Bishops.
Guys, got to fall. Hold it! Brett, you got to work on the fall.
Look to find those options out wide there. Bishops again. Offside there by the Maritzburg man, but the referee does play advantage for Bishops. Converted by Maritzburg here. Yuansa just having a word there to his 13 in the outside center. And it appears that they will be going for goals. Maritzburg College looking to reduce the deficit here and make it a 2-point game. It does look like Andres Johansson, the scrummy, to go for the conversion. And there we see Maritzburg's proud mascot. Maritzburg boys here are holding onto the crest, onto their shirts. A decorum measured just out of respect for the kicker. Andres Johansson. It doesn't quite converted there, Johansson. It does allow Bishops to retreat from the back. I did take that distance from that kick from far out. Johansson really tested himself there at the scrummy. Unable to convert.
Ritzy, you got to left. Get out, you got to left.
Albie Martin. And the hooker, it does go very well along with the line out, and they'll be looking here to respond to Maritzburg College.
Play it, Dash.
It is a coastal battle here. The boys from the KZN taking on the boys from Western Cape. It is Bishops taking on Maritzburg College. If you are just joining us live, the score currently is 5-0 in favor of Bishops. It is your favorite broadcasters, the best broadcasters I might add, the Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is Sando Michiako on the commentary. Hashim Pede looking to feed it into the line out again. Looks to take it quickly. Pede finds his fly half there. Cheyenne. And they do look to attack now again. Bishops finds his man there in the inside of the pitch. Not releasing the ball there, the Bishops man, and it does allow Maritzburg the opportunity to recover. I must say, Bishops have looked very exciting and exhilarating when they do attack.
Bank, better intent on the blue, better intent behind the posts on the southern side of the ground. Vincent Chituka, the giant from the Golden Lions. And
I am told that the giant from the Golden Lions, Vincent Chituka, is in the presence, the flanker, the number 7 flanker, is in the presence here at the Baytop field.
Hashtag 10 PM campaign, 10% millionaire. Vincent Chituka
He is supporting the Standard Bank 10 p.m. campaign. Vincent Chichuka in the stands. In the stands rather, at the Standard Bank gazebo. Is a player that must have played in festivals like this. I think he's an alumni of Northwood College, Vincent Chichuka, Northwood School. It's just in Johannesburg. Really, schoolboy rugby is the breeding where rugby is bred in South Africa. Bred and cultivated. Kept in well here by the Maritzburg men. By the Bishop's men. Moten here with an opportunity again with a line out here for Maritzburg to get onto the scoreboard and ask questions of this Bishop side.
Get there, Peter.
Line out is longer but still does find Maritzburg hands. Knocked on there by the inside centre.
Eyes up.
Pede looks to run here and find his number 11 there, the winger, Jack Ryan. Finds that man Pede again. Oh, just find the inside centre. High tackle called there from the crowd. And Bishop's do the try line once again and do establish a 10-point lead here at the Baytop field. They pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed this Bishop side, and eventually it did pay dividends. That wide area seeming to be fruitful once again. Like we said, they do look exciting and exhilarating when they do attack on that wide area, and they do yet again make use of that wide area. In that instance, Bishop's 10-0 lead here. He kept turning an outlet.
He sits down. Vesta! 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 You have to be here! Yeah!
Second try for Bishops. It's 10 points to 0. Half-time beckoning. Tight clash.
I've started it.
With half-time beckoning, it is a 10-0 advantage to the men from Cape Town. Bishops are at the wheel here. Really avenging their fellow Cape Town side. Wynberg just narrowly being defeated by St Andrews in the previous game. We do have a Parktown boys in action on the other field at the Joburg outlet. And it is the Bishops asking all the questions of this Maritzburg side here in this first half. Maritzburg did look like the more energetic, the more exhilarating side early on, but Bishops have proven to be the more classy side. Oh, great break there by the flanker, the number 7 from Maritzburg College. Oh, not being able to find another man there, no assistance from his fellow teammates. And the ball is recovered here by Bishops once again, who are able to clear. A 12-point lead for the Bishops side currently. Oh, Maritzburg just being unable to take advantage of that impending situation and that break. Being forced and pushed back here once again, this Maritzburg side. Hutton at the line out. Hasn't looked as effective and as efficient as Jake Bronze from the Bishop side as is Hutton. If you are just joining us, it is currently 12-0 in favor of the Bishop side as they take on a Maritzburg College here on the Baytop field. Houghton, they're not quite, like I said, looking effective at the line out. It does give the Bishops that possession again and that ability to go on and get that third try of the game and really assert themselves here at the Standard Bank St. Stithians Festival. Powered and brought to you by Standard Bank. As we edge closer and closer to that half-time whistle, it is the Capetonian side here. One Bishop's College.
Mendy, where you guy? Where you guy?
In the second half,
2 minutes
like
left.
they would ask in the second game, and look like they would ask all the questions of this Bishop's side, but it has been Bishops through and through this half. We shall see what the Maritzburg coach has to say to the players at halftime and whether they will come and adopt maybe a different approach here in the second half. But maybe they can score here and just change that halftime talk, that team talk just a little bit and go into halftime with just a bit of momentum. It is about 2 minutes left until the halftime whistle. Can Maritzburg go into halftime with something on the scoreboard? Swanepoel Liam there, the tight-head prop. I played there to the big 8th man. Over. Looking maybe to take it to half-time this Bishop side so they can recoup. Just wearing a play away here. There is about a minute left until half-time, and it is currently still the Bishops has the lead. Run there by the 13 Litlelite from Maritzburg College, hit there by the Bishops player offside of the referee. And he sent him to the Sinbin, it appears. The referee reaching out for his card there. Charging with his shoulder is the call from the ref, and he has sent him to the Sinbin. Maritzburg do opt here for the conversion option.
We are looking for someone to move their vehicle, please, parked at the Girls' College.
Henry's Johansa looking here to go into halftime with just something on the scoreboard. Are they Maritzburg College? They will go into the second half though with an extra man.
Please, could you move it with a matter of urgency?
That might prove to be crucial for Maritzburg College. They will have points on the scoreboard should they convert this and that extra man. They're giving them just that confidence to go on and take this game by the scruff in the second half. But for now, Johannes needs to convert. And he does convert successfully for Maritzburg College. Taking the score to 12.
College on the board. It's 12-3.
Points on the board finally for Maritzburg College.
Are you both going to the Saints game? Yeah.
As they look to head into half the time. A kick high to the Johannesburg sky.
It's a close game, man.
Yeah, they just messed up. That's what Bishops do, they don't make mistakes.
Half time, says the referee. And the score for you at
The
half time
half-time, 12-3 Bishops
12-3 in
lead.
favour of Bishops,
A reminder, Vincent Chituka, the
who did
Golden
score
Lions
two tries in that first half.
loose forward. He's a giant of a man. Go and meet him.
One was converted, and they are at
get
the
his
wheel
autograph
in
if
the
you like.
lead here
In the
at
Standard Bank
the Standard Bank Saints Stadium's Easter Rugby
gazebo
Festival.
on the southern side
Please
of
do
the
join
Baytop
us for the
field.
second half live. It is your favorite broadcaster, Super Sports Schools Rugby, and at the commentary, my name is Tandom Jako.
The result from the early game on the Jamison field up above the
Oh, those
Baytop.
tech company shares are at $68.
1,000 rand a share.
2,000 rand a share.
Right?
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
958 rand a share.
What's 958 rand?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
And a warm welcome back to all our viewers for the second half action. We do have a Maritzburg College taking on the Bishops here. The score currently is at 12-13 in a favour to the men from the Cape Town, the Bishops side. Maritzburg attacking from left to right in their black, red and white stripes. Black, white and red stripes, and the Bishops attacking the navy blue from the right to left.
Quarter 15, wind's blowing this way.
It was all things of Bishops in that first half. So let us see what Maritzburg can bring to the table here in the second half at the Standard Bank Saints Stadium's Easter Festival. Bishops while and underway quickly here in the second half. Messi there, the ball is recovered by that hooker Mount Mooten, rather the hooker there from Maritzburg College.
All done, boys.
Let's say here. Opportunity here for Bishops to attack. Like we did say in that first half, they do look very good when they attack this Bishop side, and they are attacking here once again. Oh, brought down brilliantly by that eighth man Mbobambi from Maritzburg College. Maritzburg College do need to assert themselves more in this game should they want anything out of it. They were second best in that first half. And it has been messy all over at the lineup throughout the game. And once again there we did see it.
23.
The supporters are out in their masses here at the Standard Bank St. Stithians Easter Festival, and oh how lovely it is to have supporters back in the stadiums. This is the first edition of the tournament in a mild COVID world. The St. Stithians boys in their proud uniform out here representing their school. It's always nice to see how boys from boys schools do interact with their parents, with staff and teachers, always respectful. And they have given us a lovely welcome here at the St. Stithians College Easter Festival. And there's a whole array of sports under the cards for you today. I'm talking netball, rugby, soccer, tennis, you name it. And the Golden Lions flanker Vincent Chichuka is in the vicinity here at the Baytop field. Does look like it is starting to rain here a bit at the Baytop Arena, Baytop field, but a play has not been stopped yet, and we are still witnessing what is the pinnacle in the peak of schoolboy rugby. Proudly sponsored by Standard Bank.
The smoke, you know the smoke grenades, they ran out in like 5 seconds. We better have more, because when we walk down it's sick. We better have more, like when we walk down.
Will get very wet there on the pitch. So it will be fascinating to see how the players respond to that different dynamic now that will be added to the game. Trutzia there is the scrummy in our picture.
Drop. What's happening?
Trutzia having a conversation there with the ref. Would he like to go for the conversion? No, a touch is the call, and indeed the right call, I think, in my opinion. A scrum rather for Maritzburg College.
They've always been up there, but not like
Right in the middle of the pitch.
like 10 years. I reckon every year they probably produce it.
Mbobambi, the big eighth man. They were looking here for a big shove here with the men from KZN, Maritzburg College. Like I mentioned earlier, when you do go down to especially in a child playing Maritzburg. Oh, it is a different atmosphere and vibe, and that is where Maritzburg College want you. And unfortunately, not playing on their home ground here, very much away from home. A different circumstances, a different atmosphere. Can these players respond now? Bishops have looked well drilled, well oiled, and are comfortably in the lead with 9 points. Ate by the scrummy. It does look forward there. Yes, indeed, the ref does spot that forward pass. A converter. Turnover rather for Bishops.
We can't make it seasons. We've got our coaches are fine. Yeah, we just don't have.
Haven't really hit a top gear.
You can coach all you want. You've got to open up time.
Maritzburg College thus far. Technical errors, small technical errors I must add, proving it to be the point of difference up until this point in the game.
At the end of the day, it comes down to the player. Like even at practice, we go mad at practice. Like we do well with the game, but then we get into matches and we're scared to.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, there is a beer tent here at the St. Stephen's College. It is immaculate vibes. And if you are in and around the area over Johannesburg, please do pop by Bryanston. It is the St. Stephen's Easter Rugby Festival, and here Bishops looking to break again. 2 men on one. There they take it once again. Bishops on the scoreboard once again, comfortably taking the score now to 17 points 3. And it was a 2v2 situation there, and Bishops did prevail.
From Bishops, upholding the tradition. They played rugby that manner for many years.
Indeed, upholding the tradition here, the men from Bishops.
17 points to 3 they beat.
Playing rugby, and that rocks, like they call it, at the Varsity Cup level, and the Bishops are rocking us here at the Baytop field. And the rain is pouring down now, but the proceedings are nonetheless going ahead like we would love them to. Nothing quite makes winter rugby like a little bit of rain. Yes, indeed, the kick is good at close proximity, like we expected. And it is the men from Bishops here dictating the terms, asking all the questions, answering those questions themselves too.
Aaron Blankenberg with the conversion, 19-3 Bishops.
Blankenberg did convert there, taking the score to 19-3 in favor of the Bishop side. Calls in the crowd for one more from Bishops. One more would surely seal the deal here with 20 minutes to play at the Baytop Arena, Baytop Field. I brought down the man there. In our visuals here, it is the proud St. Stephen's boys, the hosts of this Easter festival. Vocal in their voices like usual. The boys from St. really adding to the atmosphere and the vibe here at the Baytop Arena. Lovely to see spectators here again back. And the boys from St. Cyril taking their seats just to the left of the commentary booth. And we should hear them loud in their voices, the hosts on the home side of St. Stephen's College. But resuming to the action, it is Gnutia, it's a feed it into the scrum for Maritzburg College. Mbambi, and that big 8th man who wants to drive and take it by himself here. met there while by his opposite number. Kretsia still with the ball here. Looking to find that break into this Bishop's defense. Plays the 22 there at the replacement. Yes, he is over indeed for Maritzburg College. His first try of the game and potentially a way back for Maritzburg College. The spaces were there out wide, and it was that fullback Ngobo that finds his partner, the number 22 there, to dot down in the corner for Maritzburg College's first try of this game. A much needed try for Maritzburg College. It really does uplift the morale of the team now. And a potentially a way back for Maritzburg College. It is never done and dusted in schoolboy rugby, and here Maritzburg with opportunity now to further reduce the deficit and to make it a 9-point game, well within their reach. Once it's a 9-point game. Yes, indeed, the kick is over well by Kretsia, and he's scrubbing, and we do have a game on our hands now, ladies and gentlemen. Coming from German, well and underway. The boys from the Saints are in the crowd.
19-10 Bishop's lead.
Even though it is not what is their home side or their own team playing. Cheering on here, the Saints boys, adding to the atmosphere here at the Baytop field. Like I said, if you are in and around the area of Bryanston, please do come for a fun-filled day of Easter rugby. I am indeed the commentator, and my name is Itando Michiako for your favorite broadcasters in Super Sports Schools Rugby.
Oh! There you go! Now it's going on!
It is a Maritzburg boys here with the momentum. Can they use that momentum to their advantage? Looking to break here, the Maritzburg men. It is the 12th there, Prince Lou looking to do it for them. And the momentum is with this Maritzburg side now. Maybe the Saints and support fueling them a bit. We did mention that they are a side that likes to feel at home. And Maritzburg College, are they feeling at home? And now finally he at the Baytop field. Bishops though are looking very calm, still not too phased, it seems, by that Maritzburg try, still operating a very machine like this Bishop side. Prince Louis there with the tackle for Maritzburg. The number 12, the big number 12, I must add. Kicked out there by Blankenberg for Bishops. It does only though find Ngobo, who looks to run here. Ngobo evades a few tackles, and it is still that man in Ngobo at the fullback. Ngobo there, it does find territory successfully for Maritzburg. And the rain is pouring down now here at the Baytop field, but the support is going absolutely nowhere. It is the first edition of this festival in a mild COVID world, so we love it to see muddy rugby. It will get muddy down there on the pitch, trust me. It does appear that the Saints boys have painted their faces, and that is why we missed a schoolboy support so much. And that is a spirit that the schoolboy rugby perpetuates, and we'd like to still see it being perpetuated like it is being here at the Baytop field. Not even their home side playing, I must add, St. Stephen's College. I mean, and they're still out here in their numbers, the boys. But that is what boys school rugby does strive for, that sense of camaraderie and brotherhood. And here Saints are so showing the brotherhood to their brothers all the way from Durban and KZN. love to their Coastal brothers. And the Coastal brothers here, KZN in particular, looking to go for the conversion here, further reduce the deficit with just 13 minutes to play here at the Baytop field. We do have in the next game St. Stephen's Boys College taking on Michael House, the boys from Durban. A kick there, it does not quiet. Find the hole by Grutzia from Maritzburg College. And it remains 19-10 in favor of the side from Cape Town Bishops. Blankenberg with the kick here. Kick finds Van der Linde, who finds Ngobo, kicks it high. He should chase his own kick, Ngobo. Brought down there by the big lock Goddard. Again, Maritzburg sensing that this game is still in theirs for the taking, but the Bishops are refusing to budge. And a happy Easter to all who celebrated the holiday. Of course, that is the purpose rather of this holiday. So to all the Christians and those who do celebrate Easter, a very happy one. Brought back the ball here by the referee. The possession is still with the Bishops, the men from Cape Town, as they look to finally put this game to bed with just 11 minutes to play here at the Baytop field. Taken by himself here. Close, and now for Bishops, and close indeed. It is a try again from the Capetonian men of Bishops, who do cement a 24-10 lead now, and have surely put this game to bed with just 10 minutes to go here. It is that space out wide that has seen to be fruitful for Bishops, and yet again Bishops pluck the fruits.
Nick Allison with a try for Bishops, extending their lead 24-10. Bishops lead.
And the flower half will be looking to add now to this Bishops lead. Has been phenomenal, I must say, up till this point. Blankenberg with the boots is kicking not only here against Maritzburg, but against the wind and the rain. So can he beat the force of nature here, Blankenberg? Yes, he can.
Excellent conversion. Shane Blankenberg extends the Bishops' advantage to 16 points, 26-10.
Bishops comfortably in the driving seat now, this Bishops side.
I think it'll be like this.
Knutzer looking to kick Maritzburg off here, and it seems that Maritzburg energy, great take there, pressure applied by Maritzburg from the kick, and it is not over here, ladies and gentlemen. It seems because this Maritzburg machine does seem to have a little bit of petrol left. A step there by Bester.
Run to the dead ball line and drop kick it back through the ball.
There is a sense of urgency now as we edge towards the final 10 minutes of play here.
I just want to tell them before somebody tries it.
He's able to hold on to the ball there. Van der Linde looks to go by himself here. Doesn't quite come off that we would have wanted to there. The little scrummy wanting to take things matter into their own hands in a small scrum off. Like I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, the rain is boiling. Please do not be fooled. But action does continue here at the Standard Bank St. Stithians Easter Festival. It is Maritzburg College taking on the Bishops, and the score currently is 26-10 in favor of the Bishops. The side from Cape Town.
But it's like 0.1.
Immaculate scenes here at the Baytop field. We are in Sandton, Johannesburg, and if you are in and around the area, please do come and join us for a fun-filled day of rugby. Rain asserting itself a bit more here. We are lucky in the commentary booth to be sheltered. Not wet yet. Will be soon though. Kritzer looks to feed it into the scrum now. It is a go time for Maritzburg, and they need to go here if they do want to reduce the 16-point gap now. Will require a miracle from the boys from KZN. But like they have shown us in the past, they are capable of miracles. Out to the fly half there, Van der Linde just knocks it on. Maybe the ball was a bit wet there. Like I said, the players will be needing now to play against the opposition as well as the conditions.
Farrell.
The Saints side must be sizing up the conditions here as they will take on Michael House in what is the next game here on the Baytop field. I did think to myself that it would get rained out, but we play with the rain, and that is how we love it. And there's a big break here by the Bishop Center. Again, a two-hand by the presenter, but it's again that man, Prince Lou, making the tackle for Maritzburg. They look to go out wide here again. And numbers, but not so much the space in that wide area for Bishops. It is 5 minutes to play here at the Baytop field, and the Bishops look to seal the deal here. Oh, fumbles it there, grants it, gives it rather to the Maritzburg scrummy. And Maritzburg can breathe. Not for long though, because this Bishop's machine looks to attack again imminently, immediately, early.
There you go, good effort.
The Bishops with the position again.
Up and wood, come.
Remember the condition, the ball is wet, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take maybe short passes as opposed to throwing it long, but we'll see.
Go towards yeah, numbers.
He's coming off.
The officials today, of course, are from the Golden Lions Rugby Union. A kick there to find touch by Blankenberg is a good one. And the Bishops can seal the deal here. It's like in the olden days when we still posted things through the mail and we'd lick just that envelope to close it. And that is what the Bishops need to do now. Lick the envelope and close it. Here, the line out by Bishops. picks up and goes, and he is over for a Bishop's score. And they have fourth try in this game and really do seal the deal here against Maritzburg College. It is a 31-10 in favor of the men from the Cape Town. Have come here and dominated proceedings. Bishops.
Adam Duvall with a try for Bishops.
Adam
to
Duvall,
extend
the
their
try scorer
advantage.
for Bishops.
31-10.
With 3 minutes to play, the score is 31-10, and the Bishops have signed, sealed, and delivered this victory. A Blankenberg here, merely just testing the kicking ability of the young man here. Points not needed much at this point.
You can go and get right.
And it is the men from the Western Cape that come here and do the business against UKZN on the Baytop field.
We go.
Kicks just wayward. Playing much against the conditions, but like we said,
So just under 3 minutes left. It's Bishops 31, Maritzburg College 10.
it is 31 Bishops, Maritzburg 10 with just 2.5 minutes to go here on the Baytop field. We do have the Saints Boys College taking on Michael House in the next game, so please do not go anywhere. It is your favorite broadcasters, Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is Tandem Chappie. Knocked on it seems by the Maritzburg man, and that has been the name of the game this far. Well, for the entire game for Maritzburg, truly just haven't hit steam oil yet Maritzburg in this game. We're looking for a better performance on Monday. Like Rihanna sang Under My Umbrella, so are most of the supporters here at the St. Stadium. St. Stadium's College rather. It does look like a stadium, humongous at the Baytop field. And Maritzburg here looking to get a leg try, merely a consolation at this point. And they do look to go wide. Rain really making its presence felt here. Is the blessings falling, as some would say?
Come boys, get off the line!
I'm sure Bishop's College will appreciate that very much. And they are a Catholic school, to my knowledge. And indeed, they have received all the blessings here at the Baytop field this morning, as they have come and done the business against the Maritzburg strike that struggled really to hit a gear this game. Looks to go here by himself with a scrummy. Really has tried to push this game with a scrummy, but his side have not really been on the board with him.
You have to let the other teams out.
He has been driving the Maritzburg bus, but has been the only one in the bus, it seems, from Maritzburg College this morning here at the Baytop field. Regulation time is finished. And just those extra minutes and seconds that are being played here. A bester for Maritzburg, looking to maybe clinch, like we said, a consolation immediately at this point. Rain pouring down, attempted cross kick and chase. Doesn't quite go to hand, and that should draw an end to the proceedings here at the Baytop Arena, and yes indeed it does, as the referee blows.
There's the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Bishops, on an impressive performance. 31 points to 10 over Maritzburg College. The second win in a row for the young men from the Western Cape.
Maritzburg side that struggled really today to get into gear, but all credits to the Capetonians, the boys from Bishops for an emphatic 31-10 victory. Please do join us for the third game of this day live. It will see Saint Stithians taking the home side and taking on Michael House. And now that is all. My name, of course, is Ntando Mchiako. It is your favorite broadcasters in Super Sports Schools Rugby.
Yeah, come on.
And there you have it. It was a tantalizing match rather between Bishops and Maritzburg boys. Here, standing with me right now is Bruce, who is the captain of Bishops. Congratulations on the victory. Very wet, very slippery. How'd you find that one?
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, flipping tough game under the wet ball. Really hard to handle the ball. Looks like it's coming a bit tighter. But yeah, all in all, great game. Fair play to Maritzburg. Had an awesome game. Yeah, what a contest.
4 tries, was that always the plan, or was there a target?
No target, just play the ball and score as many as we could.
Well, congratulations, Bruce. See you next time. That is Bruce, the captain of Bishops, who walk away with a 31-10 victory. Coming up next, I don't know if you can see though, I've whipped out the umbrella because it is raining. It's coming down slowly but surely. But to my left, it is the Saints boys. They're going up against Michael House. What I can tell you is that the rain is not stopping all of the rugby action that is taking place right here at the Saints Fest.
They are the culmination of a tremendous amount of hard work and great support from every single person involved in these festivals, and particularly our headline sponsor, Standard Bank. And I'd like to welcome from Standard Bank the Group Executive Head of Standard Bank Car Division, Mr. Israel Skosana, and alongside him the Head of St. Scythians Boys College, David Dutoy. Please give them a round of applause, and I'd like to ask Israel Skosana to say a few words on behalf of Standard Bank. Israel.
On behalf of Standard Bank, we are excited to be the headline sponsors for this year's festival, the post-pandemic festival, and our commitment to supporting the sports festival itself. The passion, the commitment, and the perseverance that we'll see on the field and have seen on the field embodies exactly what Standard Bank represents, and we'll continue to show the support. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Israel. Now, from the St. Scythians Boys College, Headmaster Mr. David Dutoy. Thank you, Gerald. Good afternoon, everyone, and just a very brief word of welcome. Thank you, boys. Just a word of welcome. Thank you to everyone. Thank you for your flexibility in changing the times today. Obviously, we know that the bad weather's coming in this afternoon. We've had to change quite quickly. I appreciate everyone's responsiveness, and to everyone who's had to make changes to all our plans and arrangements for the day. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope that the festival is the celebration of sport that we hope it to be. I do want to say thank you to all my organizers and to all the teams who are here, who have played in a wonderful spirit. So we're going to get on with the game now. I think everyone wants to see that. From our side, we're very proud to be able to host this, and welcome. Thanks, David. Now we're going to have the toss of the coins. Hanru van Rooyen is going to be the referee. Our 2 captains from Michael House, Andrew Davis, Tyrone Hall from St. Scythians. Up goes the coin. So Saints have won the toss. And they will kick off. And for the alumni match, our two captains in the alumni match from St. Stithians Soul Boys, Reese Anderson and Victor Foster from Michael House. And the referee is Luke Pearson. Up goes the coin. And the Old Stithians Association have won the toss as well. Now for the game. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, David. Thanks, Israel. Thanks, guys. Good luck. Next up, St. Stithians Boys College against Michael House.
Message me. Can you put on the group if anyone's going to go to the parents' side? They must message me. They're got to be back at 10 p.m. tonight.
– 30 minutes of top-class rugby now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first half. St. Stithians Boys College against Michael House. Andrew van Rooyen is the referee. Enjoy.
And a warm welcome back to all our viewers. We do have a pulsating encounter today that sees the home side St. Stithians take on Michael House. It is sure to be a fascinating fascinating tale with all of the St. Stithians boys in the stands, in their numbers, supporting their home side despite the rain that is pouring down here at the St. Stithians Easter Festival, powered and sponsored by Standard Bank. It is a tale of two cities that sees the Durban outlet take on the Johannesburg outlet. I might add that it is two of the most expensive schools in the country too. So indeed, a tale of two cities. Who will come out on top in this tie? Yeah, on the Baytop field, will the home side prevail, or will Michael House cause an upset here? It is, of course, your favorite broadcaster, Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is Tando Mchiako on the commentary. A big shot there by the men from Durban, and looking to assert themselves here early on in this encounter. Still worth the men from Durban driving the Saints defense back. Michael House are there. Joshua Asing does not get the ball, rather it's an old man Laba that gets it instead. He says, I'll pick up for you there to Asing. An advantage to the men from Durban, Michael House. I've been speaking a lot earlier about how the Saints have a beautiful campus. Michael House is basically a castle. I don't know if anyone has been to Michael House, but it is an absolute beautiful, it's like being in a completely different world in the Michael House campus. So two big sides taking on each other here, and it is the inside center for Michael House looking here to get those early points on a muddy Baytop field, I must add. Andisa Young at the inside center. Young does not get the ball over Young, and it does remain at 0-0 here. And what a start we have witnessed from both sides early on. We can see that this will be a game to watch out for. A kick that doesn't quite find touch, instead finds the Michael House number 11, Luvu Leon Muziwa. Knocked on there by the Michael House player. And the ball is with the home side now as St. Stithians looking to attack. Rubla. A kick there by Thornton, the fly half. And this Easter Festival is brought and empowered to you by Standard Bank. And speaking of Standard Bank, I am told that Lions flanker Vincent Chuchuka is within the vicinity promoting the Standard Bank campaign. So if you are in land around the area, please do pop by for a day of enthralling rugby. A possession is still with the men from Durban. Taking on the inlanders here, their own side, St. Stithians College. Davies, the captain, there, the hooker. A break there by the fullback. And he plays it to his flanker, who is still going for Michael House. And does dot across successfully there. Thomas Delanga at the flank.
Right to Michael House. Thomas Delanga going over on the right hand side for the first points of the game.
It was the fast captain there, the fullback Ayabonga Zakwe, making the run and spotting his flanker there. was able to dodge down successfully Thomas Delanga into the corner for Michael House. We have got here and asked the questions of this home side. A great break of the line there by the vice captain leading from the front, Ayabonga Sakwe. Finding his flanker there, Thomas Delanga dotting it down for the first try here on a rainy Baytop field. But the support is going absolutely nowhere. Andisa Young here looking to further add the points with his boot. Looking maybe to rectify that first kick. Was unable to get the conversion in that first kick. Doesn't have the height and the distance.
A conversion 5-0, Michael.
Flag stays down, and there we see it again in the try by Delanga. It is Ayanda that finds him. The flanker sees the try line and only the try line and finds the try line to establish a 5-0 lead of 4 remaining from KZN here. It is a packed St. Stithians College despite the conditions. And the home side here being forced to respond to the pressure from Michael House. They have gone behind, but their supporters are vocal as ever here. Trumpets being played too by the Saints boys. Residents were one of the first schools to introduce that musical instrument element to schoolboy supporting. It was interesting to see a JP High School for boys using trumpets last week. Not a school that usually uses them, so you can see the influence that such schools do have on the spiritual side of things. Really are pioneers in that spiritual department, the St. Stithians College. Joshua Asen here, the scrum half for Michael House. Referee will not let the scrum go until he's completely happy. St. Stithians have produced a variety of players that have gone on to dominate both the provincial and national scene. Most recently, Asenati. Oh, and there's a big run there by the 8th man from Michael House, who does a jot down for the second try there. It is that man, Dwayne Mlaba, jotting it down successfully for Michael House.
Dwayne Mlaba goes over for try number 2 to Michael House.
And Michael House are looking like a well-oiled machine here. Running in a fury of tries early on here within the first 10 minutes of proceedings. It is that man, Dwayne Mlaba, the big 8th man, making headway and dotting it down. There we see the try again. He takes it to his stride there, the man Mlaba, and does not look back. Both strength and acceleration being utilized by the 8th man to get past the Saints defenders and dot down in the corner for the second try of the game. A change of kicker here by Michael House. James Cleland here with the kick. And James's kick is absolutely good. Taking the lead to 12 here for Michael House against the home side St. Stithians on the Baytop field. It is a 12-0 to the visitors of the men from KZN. And they are looking like the better side here at the Baytop field. Slow start from the home side here. We're talking about some of the prospects that have been produced by St. Stithians. The big prop Asenati, being of noteworthy mention, is a role model that many of these players must look up to go on to represent St. Stithians at the Craven Week, I think in 2018, and represented them at SA schools and both junior POC level. And the home side will choose to go for the conversion here, reduce the deficit early on, and potentially get their home supporters happy and jubilating. It is just important for that psychological advantage to have his points on the board, and the Saints will look to do so here through Thornton. A left footer, he looks to be Thornton. Kicking, like we said, against both the conditions, and Michael House can Thornton reduce the deficit here for Saints. Getting the hole is the chance, and indeed it is in the hole by Thornton, which has reduced the deficit and make it a 9-point game. The score now is a 3.
David Thornton with the first points for Saints with the penalty 12-3.
We do have a game here, ladies and gentlemen, for you. If you are just joining us, my name on commentary is Tando Michiako, and it is your favorite broadcaster, Super Sports Schools Rugby. And Ayanda Ayabonga, it kicks us up here again and does get that pressure from St. Stithians, perhaps the way to pull, but forces the error there. Offside, says the referee, by the Saints man, advantage to Michael House. It is absolutely packed here at St. Stithians College. We are on the Baytop field. And it is Easter weekend rugby. Michael House have played a very technically sound game, and subsequently they are ahead, deservedly so. It's Michael House side. Fed into the line-out, taken again by that 8th man, looking to cause problems again for the St. Stithians defense. To the number 7, Delanga. Acing to the captain, then number 2, who plays his lock. It looks to get headway. The lock is the lock over. Yes, indeed, the lock does appear to be over. It is that man, Thomas Mitchell, cutting it down.
Thomas Mitchell,
Michael
barreling over.
Try of the game. Michael House running in a fury of tries here early on in this game. And it is this time with the lock, the number 4, the big Thomas Mitchell, dotting it down there in our picture. Smile there, little grin there from the number 4, Thomas Mitchell. And like we said, that set piece game for Michael House has proved to be the difference. All 2 of their trials, 2 of their 3 trials rather, have come from the tactics from the scrum point. And a massive lead now for the Durban outlet, with just halfway here into the first half, and a comfortable lead seemingly for the Michael House boys. James looking to convert. Yes, James converts successfully and takes it the score
James
now
successful
to
conversion,
19-3.
makes it 19-3 to
And
Michael
there
House.
we see the work at the breakdown of points for Michael House. How that man Thomas Mitchell drives forward and eventually does dodge down successfully for Michael House's 3rd try. A clumsy there from Michael House does give that man McAson an opportunity to attack for the St. Stithians. The Saints are the home side here, and playing as the home side, the pressure is always with you. Can St. Stithians College now respond to that pressure? It is the Saints Easter Festival, powered and brought to you by Standard Bank. Referee just having a talking to that man acing and the scrummy. And the rain is pouring down here in Johannesburg, ladies and gentlemen, but the rugby will not die down. And you can see the Saints boys, they're in their numbers, supporting their home side, urging them to get on. Their faces are painted there, but, and I didn't mention to you that Saints are a side that take the spirit side of the rugby really seriously. Taking it seriously again here at the Baytop Arena. And Canada's side now respond to the call. It is that lock again involved. McAson plays Lomax. Plays at the inside centre, finds the 13 there, looking to make the run. Is he for Mark the man? And it is Saints now with the momentum and the chance to equalise here. Agar, the tight head prop. It looks to go quickly there at the scrummy Grobler. Ref brings it back, and Saints here sends him to the center bend too, and Saints here with an advantage here. A man advantage here. Supporter advantage here. Can Saints come back and stop this Michael House machine? Saints edging closer and closer, and is that Slama Frobler looking to go by himself, caught there by the hooker from Michael House side. Edging closer and closer, the supporters urging they want to get there, but the turnover by the Michael House, the boys is good, and they can hear a cover from deep. The Saints will be kicking themselves for not utilising that impending situation, and Michael House can breathe here. Saints get so close yet so far to getting that first try here. Line out there does also not quite go to hand by Saints, and it is here again Michael House ball, and Michael House look to ball. Luke Hoekstra brought down there. Ball that doesn't quite get you hand, but still is with Michael House. Offside there by the Saints man, it appears. A chance now for Michael House to recoup and form potentially another tackle. Saints unable there to take advantage of that territorial gain, and they are forced back now. A kick there. James is a good touch finder. And Andrew Davies now the captain with a chance to present a good line out and potentially break again in the Saints defense. They have been able to spot those gaps in the Saints defense, and can they do so yet again here? Davies here with the line out does successfully find a Duncan there, Duncan Weber, he's lock. Still worth it. Michael House the ball now. Penalty, and they will opt to go for touch. Michael House looking to further pile down tries on tries on tries on tries. Are they looking to do, Michael House? In your view there, you can see that it is absolutely packed at the St. Stephen's College School. We are on the Baytop field, and it is a possession of Michael House. The vibes are absolutely electric despite the weather. promise you, you would think that it is not raining if you are looking at it here, because the people are absolutely relentless in their support here. And that is how we love it. We have missed this schoolboy rugby. And the marking house now looking to form with the Moore. Moore still driving now from marking house. The ball with their skipper, the number 2 Andrew Davies, driving now marking house. The Saints defense back still driving the marking house Moore. And it is that captain Andrew Davies driving it forward for them. Acing. Nope. It says the flank he will pick up for Markelaus. A pick up again by Markelaus. The Saints are relentless this time in their defense, refusing to budge. And Markelaus being forced here into attack through a scrummy Acing, who does so absolutely brilliantly. It takes it by himself, and it is the scrummy Joshua Acing with Markelaus' 4th try over the game with just 8 minutes to go here in this half. And Michael House are looking like they have put this game into bed now. Early on
for Michael House. Joshua Essing getting the try. 24 points to 3.
And Michael House at the wheel, Acing at the wheel, and the score 24-3 in favor of the away side. James Cleland looking to further now add to this lead, add to this Michael House onslaught with points on the scoreboard. That is the type of position that favors the right footer, this one for James Cleland. Can the young fly half convert from this point? Acing takes a few steps. Acing just misses the poles. Said the wind are playing a role there as well, but we see the try
7.5 minutes remaining in the first half. It's Michael House lead 24 points to 3.
To dot down and dotting it down successfully there, the scrummy. The game is being brought to you live by your favorite and the best broadcasters, Super Sports Schools Rugby. My name is, of course, Tando Michiako, the notorious commentator. Saint Stithians being absolutely obliterated here by Michael House. The Saint Stithians must be kicking themselves for not taking advantage of that early opportunity to get onto that scoreboard. And unfortunately now they have given Michael House the opportunity and the chance, and Michael House strictly taking the chance.
Leo! Stay! Leo!
Grobler looking to feed it into the line out here into that scrum for St. Stadians. A big shove from the men from Durban. It does have the ball there, Grobler. Finds Thornton. The fly off. And the ref says the ball was forward there from the pass from Grobler to Thornton. Giving a position once again to the men from KwaZulu-Natal. Markelaus. I did mention earlier that these two schools are the two most expensive schools in the country. So schools do have the ability to recruit top talent through the means of bursaries and whatever. Bursaries, sponsorships. So really, top rugby being tested here and on display by Markelaus, testing themselves here against their Johannesburg mirror. Thornton, the ball doesn't quite go to hand. Saints player seems to have taken a bit of a knock there. It is 5 minutes to go here in this first half of proceedings. If you are just joining us, it is a 24-3 in favor of the visitors, Makalaos. And the rain is indeed blessing the proceedings here at the Baytop field, live from St. Stithians College in the heart of Johannesburg. Makalaos taking this opportunity to revise the tactics, of which they don't need to revise to be fair. That just shows you the quality of the side. We do have action taking place all over the St. Stithians College campus. I'm talking rugby, tennis and soccer. It is the Saints Easter Festival. Festivals taking across the country, I might add. The Kersney Festival taking place in KZN, the King Edward VII Festival taking place in Johannesburg and Horton. So really Easter Festival weekend, and it gets no better than that. I did think that the proceedings would get rained out, but we go ahead here. We're talking about the prospects that have been produced by St. Stithians, and Tabani Magaringwa being one of them, the winger. He was a very good, big winger, I must say, representing St. Stithians in the Craven Week in the year of 2019. The last time we did witness a Craven Week, and then went on to get signed by a French outlet, Essence, in his matric year. So we mentioned that Saints do have that capability to recruit, and they do recruit well, as seen in the likes of Tabani and Asinati, who have gone on to become major big players in the rugby field for St. Stithians. And there we see the crowd interaction. We absolutely love it. Umbrellas are the name of the game here in the stands. But we love it nonetheless. Rain pouring down here, blessing the proceedings here at the Baytop field for St. Stithians. Can Saints now make use of some of the blessings that are being brought down here? A first aid team dealing with that injury that took place there down on the field. And you can see there Makalaos and Saints players are trying to keep warm here in the cold. And there is a beer tent that is pumping here at the St. Stithians College Stadium. It is an Easter festival, rugby, and a very happy Easter to all that's celebrated throughout the world and South Africa. Hopefully you are keeping warm at home wherever you are viewing this from, unlike us here at the stadium. But I promise you, it gets no better than the cold action that we are witnessing here.
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
1,000 rand a share. It's 1,000 rand a share.
Right? Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
958 rand a share.
What's 958 rand?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
Saints player there being taken off. There's a bit of a knock there, and a very big thank you to the medical team for dealing with that quickly and swiftly. The action does presume. And now, here on the Baytop field, there is about 5 minutes to go in this encounter, and currently the lead is with the visitors. Michael House, all the way from KwaZulu-Natal, have a notorious rivalry with Hilton regionally in KZN. Is to a derby to look out for in the region of KwaZulu-Natal. But here, we are underway here at the Saints Festival. A big kick there by Thornton. Well met there by the vice captain, the fullback, Ayabonga. Responds with his kick of his own. Kicking is the name of the game, but a big step there and a very good one by the Michael House. Number 13, it was Campbell. Little there with the step, darting and dazzling, evading a tackle. A scrum in the middle of the pitch for the away side, Michael House. The Saints supporters have almost gone quiet the boys. They do need a try, and can the Saints give it to them now at the brink of half-time, just up with the spirits of the boys here and the supporters. Taken quickly here by Zitzman, and the 8th man who does find his number 14 there, Ngwenya. Ngwenya brought down. And got a tight head prop. Aiden, the loose head prop, brought down. A patience here as we edge closer and closer to that half-time whistle. They do find that space out wide there. The Saints Scythians, but unable to capitalize. Ref does call for half-time here at the Baytop field, and it is currently 24-3 in favor of the away side. I'm talking about Michael House here, who have come here and have dominated proceedings against this home side. Saints needed to respond. They are the home team, and their supporters will be urging them to respond here. Can they come back on the Baytop field? Please do join us live as we find out whether Saints can come back on the Baytop field for the second half of action. Of course, it is your favorite broadcaster, Super Sports Schools Rugby, and my name is Tsando Mchiako.
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
1,000 Rand a share.
It's 1,000 Rand a share.
Right?
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
958 Rand a share.
What's 958 Rand?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
And a warm welcome back to
So
a
30
boring
minutes of
Baytop
rugby
field
remain
where
here
we
in
do
this,
have Michael
after
House
the schools
taking
games
on
today.
the home side, St. Stephen's College. It is that man,
Need a big second half
looking to
against
kick us off
Michael
here.
House,
This is the
who lead by
vice captain.
24 points to 3.
St. Stephen's attacking in their white and red stripes from left to right, and St. Michael House, I beg your pardon, and the Saints in their white and maroon from right to left. And the Michael House gets underway here. It is that man Zakwe's foot that does get pressure, and it is in try for Michael House early on here. That pressure mounting and being able to counter it is that man Hoekstra being able to get that early try here, early on here in the second half. Wow, breathtaking stuff from Michael House already on here. They implemented that pressure from the kick by Zakwe, and Hoekstra is there to capitalize and dot down in the corner, the winger, the number 14. And a very long way back now for the St. Stephen's. Wow. Up and underway immediately are they, is Michael House. This Michael House machine is looking well and well-oiled and well-drilled, and it is that man there, Clement, looking to add on the points with his boot. Weather just hasn't been on his side today, but yeah, we see that try again. That pressure from Michael House paying dividends. It is Davis Webb with the pressure that does find his winger Hoekstra, and they are well and underway here.
Luke Hoekstra with that try for Michael House to extend their lead to 29 points to 3.
It is 29 points to 3, and a very long way back for St. Stephen's. Vincent Chuchuka, I am told, is in the vicinity here today. The Lions flanker, the Northwood Old Boy and alumni, really looking like he deserves that green and gold jersey soon, Vincent Chuchuka. But here we are with Saints that needed to respond. Yeah, they are the home side. It is their tournament, it is their festival. Thornton there with the kick. The kick from Thornton, the fans touch. The St. Stephen's Easter Festival is sponsored to, brought to you and sponsored by Standard Bank.
Watch the kick, it's coming, yeah? It's coming and Tony will be with you.
With the line out here, Andrew Davies, the captain. It is at the 8th man again. Mlaba with a big hit. A pass is not how Hoekstra would have wanted it, but nonetheless he does get it. Many of these Michael House players have eyed a provincial rugby as a big goal for them this year. The likes of Joshua Acing, Mlaba, as well as Zakwe will be looking to get into the regional Sharks team. They are competing, of course, against the likes of players from Kearney College, Westville Boys, Hilton, and the like. The boys are from Saints again in our picture. Having a jolly good time here at the Saints Easter Festival. It is so lovely, ladies and gentlemen, to have supporters back in the fields. Very weird. I was playing a schoolboy rugby behind closed doors. It did take away a bit from that elements that we love from schoolboy rugby. Because schoolboy rugby is not just about the players, it is about the supporters, it is about the parents, it is about the teachers, it is about the school. And finally, the entire school can be involved again, the entire schooling community. of course, personally, I am a JP older boy, so nice to see how my personal biases will size up when we do come to the Baytop field as a JP side in a few weeks' time. In to the line out by Asins. A big shove from the man from Durban. From Asins to Cleland there. Just knocking that ball on there is the man Campbell at the outside centre. I am indeed very interested to see what the KZN outfits will present for us this year at Craven Week. I must say, because the pool that they have to choose from is one that is tasty and mouth-watering. The likes of Michael House, Kersney have looked very well, very good so far this season. So potentially the KZN outlets will be looking to push the likes of the Lions and the Cheetahs this year at the Craven Week. And of course, Western Province, that is one side not to forget about. In the previous encounter, Bishops absolutely demolishing Maritzburg College. So the Western Cape side, I think, is always one to look out for. In 2018, when the Craven Week was hosted here at St. Stithians College, it was Western Province that took on the Golden Lions in the final. Western Province emerging victorious that year in the Craven Week, like they so often do. Have been pushed though in the recent years. We shall see what happens this year. But for now, there's a big chase by that man Ngwenya from St. Stithians. Much of the possession has been with Michael House, and that is why they are in the lead in this game. And looking to attack from a deep now are the St. Stithians. Need to get back onto things, but unfortunately Michael House back onto the ball there with a successful turnover. And numbers on the short side knocked on there by the Michael House player. It does give St. Stithians a chance to get out of that area. And the Saints boys are absolutely going crazy in the stands. A replacement there by Michael House. At the loose head prop position, it is that man Donovan van Staden to replace Van Lochenberg. Quite a tongue twister of a name there, Van Lochenberg. Very nice to hear that the instrument element being incorporated into the cheerleading, and that is what Saints embody. And they are absolutely going crazy into the stands. One almost cannot tell that there's a rain here at the Baytop field. But the rain has definitely added to the aura of the tournament, to the aesthetic of the tournament rather, and has made it that much better, to say at the least. But here comes St. Stithians once again, looking to get that first try in this game. The lock there, number 4, Mitchell, brought down. And once again, Michael House are able to turn it over and play it there to a replacement, number 16. It's been a turnover after turnover for Michael House thus far. Playing a phenomenal brand of rugby, I must add. There is about 20 minutes to go in this second half. It is currently 29-3 in favor of the away side in Michael House. If you are just joining us, my name is of course Tandem Chako, and it is your favorite broadcasters and the best I might add once again, a Super Sport Schools Rugby. Grobler, the number 9 for St. Stithians. Muddy Baytop field that they're playing on here, but Mdlata looks to make a similar run that he made in the first half here, the 8th man. Also an exciting prospect to look out for there, Mlaba. A Saints ball. They do place in the range of the 50s in terms of schoolboy rankings this side, but I think Michael House this year will be looking to really push that ranking. A big shove here by the men from Johannesburg, out by Grobler. Thornton again, a wet ball that he's been had to deal with at the fly half. But so has his opposite number, James Kleberland. Kick there. Recovered well by the 8th man, Zitzman, who plays his partner, number 7, Hore. Thornton with the kick again. The kick only meets Michael House hands. It is a replacement fullback number 22, Mario Baker there, cleaning up well for Michael House. Oh, short hands there, absolutely skillful by the captain Andrew Davies. Number 2 there, being involved there again, Mario Baker. Coming on, I think, as a replacement fly half, it appears. Essence looks to take by himself. Finds the number 16 again, Joshua Health. Heath, my apologies. Patience here in their build up for Michael House. I remember my schoolboy days when I would attend festivals like this, and I remember the excitement of like to perform would be absolutely plausible. You could literally hear and feel the excitement before a festival like this. There is a chance for potentially Lions coaches to see you and potentially get that bit of a nod in your provincial rugby pursuit. There is, of course, the likes of players like Vincent Tutuka, who is in the vicinity, in the tents here, who could potentially see you too. The breeding ground for South African rugby, like we mentioned, days or weekends like this rather, because we do have festivals taking place across the country. I'm talking Gursley, King Edward, St. John's, you name it. A fury of replacements here being rung by the Michael House coach. Essentially looking to give those who have not had that much of a chance to play in this festival maybe some game time. Saints have not really threatened Michael House up till this point. Big shove here by the men from Durban, causing Lalas problems at the line-out points, but scrum, but Thornton clears brilliantly.
Hold. Lock on. Yes, well done.
It is still a Saints baller, and Saints now have the opportunity to ask questions. within about 30 meters of this Michael House try line and defense. The 8th man and now with the ball is Zitzman. And now with the opportunity to really get to this whole home ground, jumping with joy, St. Stithians. Fed here into the line out by that man, Grobler. Taken quickly by Zitzman, and the 8th man who needs to charge at this Michael House defense. Grobler takes quickly, plays it to Olifant there, his hooker. Played to the big lock, McAllison. Grobler again, patient, and they build up now, St. Stithians. They need a try, they need it quickly. Grobler to hands. Not quite to hands, but Ngwenya there is still with the ball of the winger. Just struggling to find hands there, the St. Stithians players. Struggling there to really find rhythm and movement in their passes, the St. Stithians, as they cost themselves dearly again here. There seems to be an issue with the number 13 there, and Disa Young, it appears, receiving attention from the medical team, but Saints will be kicking themselves there. Again, another impending situation that they failed to make usage of. Second one, I must add, end of this game potentially could have changed the course and nature of the game. The ambience of the game, one would say, but they've been unable to do that up till this point, and it does remain a 26-point lead in favor of the away side. Lovely again to see babies even at the games, despite the rain and all that comes with it. Being forced here to take a bit of a break of the teams because of the knock. Still, the St. Stithians boys are relentless in their support of their home side. And I can mention that is what schoolboy rugby is about. We look here at an opportunity that St. Stithians did have to capitalize. Just not being able to make a ball find hand. And there we see the collision. Yeah, that must really hurt. I would not want to be Andisa Young in that situation. And that is probably why I myself do not play rugby. Very physical game. Rain also relentless here at the Baytop field. The second injury, it seems, for St. Stithians.
Reminder that following this game we'll have the alumni match between the Old Stithian Association All Boys team and Michael House All Boys. 7-a-side game, always great entertainment, and a few pulled hammies.
This Saturday morning, and it does see the old. It's an alumni game, so it's always nice to see the old boys in action again. They get to have a feel of the Baytop field once again. Maybe dance and dazzle dance in this rain. It does see the OSA Boys 7 take on the Michael House Old Boys 7s. It's a 7 side too, so we'll be blistering, we'll be quick. And that is how we love it. Sevens rugby in the rain will make for some quick tackles, quick runs. Some dummies, some dancing, some dazzling, some dancing. And we look forward to that tie next after this one. We do have about 10 minutes to play in this tie, and it remains 29-3 to the away side here, the traveling side. Have come here and they have not been fazed by the fact that they are playing away, but the fact that Saints are home, and they have really taken this game to Saints Stadiums. I got it there in the tight head prop. A pick up here by the Saints man. A patience here in the bullet up by the Saints Stadiums. A pushing, does he get over? And the Saints Stadiums man held up, says the referee. A forced to attack from the back again, the Saints men. We do have about 8 minutes of rugby to play here in this encounter, and the Saints will really need to pull out a miracle should they want to win it. Michael House, though, absolutely relentless, imperious in their rugby today. The supporters too, similar to the rain and to this defense of Michael House, are also reluctant in their support, persistent here, enduring the tough rainy conditions. I would not say so much tough for us. I think every single person here at the Saint Stephen's College is having what is a beautiful morning of rugby, and we have missed this rugby, so we don't mind the rain. We actually love the rain, bringing the Easter blessings, as religious people might say. I played there to the big lock, McAslin. And the Saints here with an opportunity to really get their boys going. And this Michael House defense is absolutely refusing to punch. A pick up and go here by the Saints man. It does he get across? Fine margins, inches now for Saints Stadiums. Can they inch forward, the Saints boys? Agar a tight head forward, tight head prop. Pick up and go is the name of the game currently. Can they pick up and get points on the scoreboard? The Saints Stadiums. Still a relentless this Michael House defense. And they are looking absolutely in control of this Saints onslaught. We have about 5 minutes to play in this encounter, and the Saints Stadiums are looking to get their first try of the game. They have struggled really to get into gear, but they do look like a side that wants to score now. And the schoolboy rugby is filled with miracles. Can the Saints produce one here later on?
We've had like 5 this game. I might have to put on a jersey and play.
Why don't you get someone who can play them? Instead of you, why don't you get someone who can play?
I was going to say
It will be a muddy sevens game afterwards, as the rain has continued to fall persistently here at the Baytop field. Plays his number 4 there, McAslin. And quickly now, a sense of urgency for Saints. Plays the number 7 there, Hore. The Saints need to go, and they need to go quickly. Thornton plays his 8th man there, Zitzman. A pick up there by the Saints replacement number 16. Edging closer and closer towards that try line, which they have not seen thus far in this game. Only points for Saints coming from the boot of that man Thornton early in the second half. In the first half, my apologies. Haven't registered any points in the game in this second quarter, the Saints Scythians. Thornton again plays the fullback. Seletswane, who hasn't been involved in the game much.
I like your team,
Who will be the man to do it for Saints Scythians here as we edge closer to that full-time whistle. Only 4 minutes to go now, and still that 26-point deficit does remain. A phase after phase after phase for Saints Scythians. Can they make something count from these phases? And that man they sent to the Cinnabon for Michael House. It does appear to be the 8th man, Malaba, sent to the Cinnabon for Michael House. A careless there was reprimanded by the referee, but now the Saints do have that extra man advantage, not going to hand there quite for Saints Scythians. The man advantage is with them, but unfortunately turned over eventually by Michael House. And the ball does reach here to the commentary booth. Fortunately, we are sheltered. It was always fascinating in schoolboy rugby. The boys were excited indeed there when the ball would get kicked into the stands. It does involve the supporters a bit in the play. I must say I was one of those guys that would shy away from the ball. I said my rugby ability is not bad. I'm just a small guy, and small guys don't play rugby like that. They rather commentate rugby, and here we are again with Michael House making it to a seal, the deal which I think they have here, just a play, the ball really they're looking to do here, Michael House. Yeah, it's lovely when the supporters can get involved in the play, and it is the number 6 here close to take the line out for Saints Scythians. Ball is still with advantage Saints. And there we can see the older boys lining up in our picture there at the bottom, ready and gearing for what is the penultimate game here at the Standard Bank Saints Scythians Easter Festival. Proudly brought to you by the Super Sport Schools. Replacement scrummy now for Saints Scythians. It is currently 29-3 as we edge closer and closer to that final whistle. There is just over a minute of play to go here at the Baytop field, and the Saints should really consolation at this point, I think. Impossible to overcome a 26-point deficit in the matter of a minute. All the credit to the men from KwaZulu-Natal, the coastal men, for coming here and taking this game to this home side. But it is not over. Knocked on there at the vital moment by the replacement wing, the number 22, and it does lead to possession being squandered and given again to the Makala side. Saints Scythians have not done themselves any justice here this morning. All credit to the men from Durban for coming here really and taking this game by the stride, albeit that they were playing away from home, albeit that it was raining, albeit they did not make any excuses here today. They came here, dominated the play and dominated the rugby, and subsequently they will leave the proceedings yesterday as the victors. the St. Stithians boys supporters are still vocal in their voices. Like we said, that is a prime feature of schoolboy rugby, and that support element just keeps the boys going. I could not imagine where a side being 26 points down would find the motivation if rugby was still being played behind the closed doors. How does a team find motivation behind the closed doors? We will see what the side have to bring on the final day of proceedings. The St. Stithians will want to end the tournament off with a victory, and they'll be looking to take many lessons from this game here today. A run there by Jorge there, and number 7, the flanker. The time is indeed up here on the Baytop field. And Michael House confirmed as the victors against St. Stithians in what is the second last game of the proceedings this morning. We do have a mouth-watering sevens tie up for you next, so please do not go anywhere. Converted successfully for a turnover, and that should be it for Michael House. We do have a festival action taking place all over the St. Stithians sports campus. I'm talking rugby, netball, soccer, tennis, you name it. Although I can't imagine tennis being played in such rainy conditions. Nonetheless, here the rugby persists to happen, and it is happening here all at the Baytop Arena field for St. Stithians College. The boys in their numbers again, the St. Stithians boys.
I don't know where Frank is with the side. I want to get one with just them to start the two together.
We edge closer and closer to that full-time whistle. It is in effect Saints ball, and like we said, merely consolation at this point, really just to get those schoolboys something to celebrate and cheer on their way back home or to their hostels. An opportunity here at the brink of a full time has actually lapsed or turned over there at the line-out point by a successful Michael House machine that has done all the things good here at the Baytop field. Need to clear now, do they? Michael House rather need to run it out. Ball still within the Michael House hands. And they look to go, the Michael House boys. Time up here, really. Oh, headway trying to be made there by the inside center. Still the ball with Michael House as they look to add to their lead. It is that man, the winger there, looking to get a second try of the game. A turnover ball. It has been an absolutely phenomenal festival thus far. Actually, it did kick off on a Thursday, and it continues up until Monday. It is a big Easter weekend. We did mention there is festivals happening right across the country. Kersney, St. John's, King Edward, you name it. But it gets no better than the Saints Easter Festival powered by Standard Bank. A big shove here by the men from Durban, and they do get that scrum to their advantage. That man there, Davies Webb, wanting to go quickly the lock. Andrew Davies there, the captain, just having a word with the referee. And I think this will draw a conclusion to the proceedings here at the Baytop field. Nope, say Michael House, they still want another try and they want it now. Turned over by St. Scythians at the line-out.
Not like weights, you know? Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go.
Numbers at the breakdown points for St. Scythians.
When was the last time you guys did some running?
A clearance by the Saints men. Finds Michael House, hands. And the ball to hand is the play for Michael House. Still the ball with Michael House, and they do have those options out wide. It is that man looking to get that final try for Michael House, number 11, the wing, which he does successfully. Leo Muvizwa getting the final try for Michael House and really putting the nail in the coffin here.
Leo Muziva with a
against
try for
the Saints side,
House.
and it is that man Leo getting into the action right at the brink of the end of the game. A great try. Those numbers and those options are out wide, exploited once again, and it is Michael House. All things Michael House here at the Baytop Arena. Baytop field. Once again, we look at that try there. It is he's opposite the number, actually, the wing that puts him on, and there he is able to dart down and successfully. Leo Muvizwa brought to you successfully by your favorite broadcasters, Super Sports Schools, and my name is, of course, Tando Michiako. Do not go anywhere. We have one more game installed here today. And that does bring a conclusion to the proceedings here.
Conversion
The men
and the
from
end of the
Durban that
game.
come away with the victory here. Michael House claiming a
34 points to 3 over
victory
St. Stithians
against
Boys
St.
College.
Stithians.
Congratulations, Michael House. Thanks very much
Dominating the proceedings and are deserved winners in this encounter. Saints will take lessons going into the final day on a Monday to wrap up the festival with a victory. But all credits to the men from Durban, led by Andrew Davies. Massive shift by the men there.
Andrews College will play St. Stithians in the last match on Monday.
Please do join us for the final game of the day. It is the OSA Boys Sevens taking on the Michael House All Boys Sevens, and it should be a pulsating one. Please do join me live on the commentary in a bit.
The All Citizens Association marquee is open for business, and you might also just be able to get into the Saint Supporters marquee, the Saturday Saint Supporters marquee, although it might be that it's sold out already. Our final match today is the alumni match between the Old Boys of Michael House and the Old Boys of St. Stithians Boys College. 7-a-side game.
You played in front of the Saints crowd. How intimidating was that? Because they were on their feet throughout.
And they were loud, man. You know, it would have been great to have the Michael House boys with us. But, you know, thank you. It's good to have support. It's good to have people out. That's all we ask for.
Last question. Your Luminis are coming on right now. Who are you looking more excited to see? Obviously, it's been a while since we've seen them take the field.
James Murray, he was the old head of House and Tatham. Can't wait him to, he was the first team out centre. Can't wait him
step and pass and whatever.
Congratulations. I'll be looking out for, what you say his name is?
James Murray, man.
James Murray. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, man.
So there you have it. That's Andrew Davis. He is the victors. They played up against the home side, that is Saints. It was a thumping that was right here at the Bay Field. Now we're going to make way for the next encounter, which is the last encounter of the day. It is the Luminites. It's the big boys. They take the field. It's Michael House and Saints going head to head. It won't be an actual rugby match. It will be a sevens, that is. So it won't be the full squad. It will just only be 7 players each team.
Right, the Saints old boys to get things underway in the 7-a-side game. Luke Pearson has never seen
welcome back to all our viewers. We do have a sevens game on the cards for us, and it is the Michael House alumni taking on the St. Stephen's alumni. A bit of a grudge game, possibly to make up for the game that just played now, where Michael House did convincingly beat the St. Stephen's. So an opportunity for their older boys to potentially respond in a sevens format and show the boys from Durban that they mean business.
Good.
It is an older boy game, so unfortunately team sheets have not been provided for us, but nonetheless the commentary will still be of exceptional quality.
No, wait, you can't go on live play. Gotta wait.
A pick up there by the Saints prop. We give it to the number 20, does not have a space to run into. Are brought down again. Michael House are looking absolutely relentless, and they do establish a lead here early on in this encounter, and it is the Michael House machine up and underway early in this encounter, yet again showing that they are the dominant side on the day, showing that both in a 15 school format and an all boys 7 format. It is a 5-0 to Michael House. Conversion successful, takes it to 7. Michael House take the lead again here in this game.
Mark Grant played in the festival the last time Michael House was here, a couple of years ago, 2019, for the school.
These are players that have played in this festival before, so interesting to see how they react in a sevens format. Bit of a grudge game, like we said.
He doesn't catch it.
It is advantage of Michael House.
Get up!
As we get underway here in Johannesburg, taken a while there by the St. Stephen's, number 14. It does very well there. A ball that goes backwards, does not quite find the Saints' hands. And the Saints are struggling to assert themselves in this game. A quick take here by the Saints player. A little kick there, attempt. Well made there by Michael House. The sevens dynamic does change the trust of rugby just a little bit. Just that bit more space that the players are afforded to run into a free-flowing rugby, I must add. allows a lot for creativity as well. And we see that creativity there from the Michael House pack, who kick, chase, get, and they get their second try of the game. It is an advantage. Michael House who take their lead to 12 now.
Luke Versfeld with the try for Michael House.
Michael House are looking like
Luke played in the festival here in 2016.
Business once again here. And their schoolboys meant business, and so do their old boys clearly. And they do take their lead, or are extended to 12 rather. A kick from the Michael House player, linesman flag stays down. And it is a 12-0 in favor of course, the away side of Michael House.
Can you imagine if we actually trained a little bit? Come back, gents. Come back in.
This Easter Festival is of course sponsored and brought to you by Standard Bank.
When they knew and where.
Looking to get us underway here again at the Baytop field. Taken very well there by the Saints player, the number 5. Quickly picks up. Pushed back. Saint Stithians have not passed the halfway mark with the ball yet. Need to exploit that space just a bit more on the Saints side. Mentioned sevens is a game of rugby that allows just a little bit of more creativity. Can the Saint Stithians now just open that creative outlet? Ball there just does not quite go to hand, and the referee calls it back. Not just a creativity, it is a game of space too in the sevens game. And we see how the likes of South Africa and Fiji execute that spatial game so well, dominating the world HSBC 7 series. Knocked on there carelessly by the Michael House player. Don't know whether he was trying to attempt a pass there, a little pop. It does not quite come out the way he would have wanted it to. It does give the Saint Stithians the opportunity to reply with a try of their own. It is a free-flowing game, a free try-scoring game. Tries up are genuinely up for grabs in a sevens format. Can these sides take them? A big shove by the men from Kettering, but well recovered quickly by Saint Stithians. Interception there by the Michael House player is a good one. Forces the Saint Stithians to just go backwards. It doesn't have the legs to push until the try line. Legs, no options. Yes, there's still options.
Let's play!
Options don't quite go to hand.
Go!
It also is a game that requires you to be very fit in the sevens game, constantly running up and down. It is not like the 15s game where some players can get away with hiding. It's easy to hide as a flank, as a 7, it's easy to hide in the game. But in a sevens game, that is where you get exposed. Number 10 here, darting towards the try line. He does get there and dots down successfully for Michael House's third try. Gives a bit of a smile there too. Does take the score
Victor
now
Foster
to 17. Victor Foster is the man to convert there for Michael House.
Team he played here in 2015.
He's going to take his own conversion too. Landsman says good. Michael House further in the lead, further dictates and dominates the proceedings here. And what is their penultimate game here at the Saint Stithians Easter Festival? We are live again on Monday.
Much to the relief of the old geezers, it's half time.
Remember that the format is a sevens format, so it is indeed a 7 minute aside and half time here at the Baytop field with the Saints I beg your pardon, Michael House taking a very convincing lead going into halftime. It is 19-0 in favor of the away side. Please do join me for the second half of Action Live.
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
1,000 rand a share.
It's 1,000 rand a share.
Right?
Oh, those tech company shares are at $68.
958 rand a share.
What's 958 rand?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they are less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Left, white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
Here we go for the final 7 minutes here of the Standard Bank St. Stithians Easter Festival. It is Michael House, the Michael House alumni taking on the St. Stithians alumni. Currently the Michael House alumni do lead 19-0. But it is a game of sevens and things can change instantly in a game of sevens. Quickly here. Taken by the Saints boys. We need to jump onto the train now if they want to salvage anything from this game. A persistent run there by the flanker, unfortunately runs himself out of room. An advantage, Michael House. Looking to attack quickly now. The men from KZN attempted cross kick there. It doesn't quite find his man like he would have wanted it to. A redemption is the theme rather of this half. Can the St. Stithians get redemption for their first side that got hammered by Michael House at 34-3 in the previous game? A whole 31-point deficit. Can the older boys now answer? But up until this point in the game, it does look to be the Michael House show.
Josh, leave the 9! Leave the 9, Josh, leave the 9!
Three-man scrum. My apologies. Amadi, like we said, the game of the sevens. Skips and evades his tackle there. Brought down by the number 6.
We haven't done it for a few years because obviously
Michael House on the move, on the go again. Michael House is moving once again.
Hit him! Go, Daddy! Go, Daddy!
Work there by the St. Stithians and fly off there. The number 10.
No!
A try would be needed.
Make a tackle!
Yeah, of course, St. Stithians, should they want to salvage anything from this game, it is currently a 19-point deficit, which would mean that 2 tries are required for them to want anything from this game. They have the opportunity now to get one back through number 6, who plays in the number 11, or brought down. Unfortunately, wet conditions there. Slips perhaps, but is brought down.
Quick!
Hands in the ruck there by the Michael House man. It does give the opportunity to the Saints here to equalize. time is also not on your side in the sevens format. You need to act, and you need to act quickly. Again, the Saint Stadians here get that equalizer. They do go out wide with an option, a big hit there by the 8th man. The Saints now edge closer and closer to that try line. Headway made again by the 8th man, and eventually Saints do a dot down for their first try of the game and do reduce the deficit and make it a 14-point game. The man there seems to have taken a bit of a knock while scoring the try, but nonetheless has converted for Saint Stadians, making it a 14-point game.
Well played,
and putting it maybe just within the reach of Saint Stadians. Can they now convert here? The conversions for sevens are also weird and tricky. There's no cone, so you have to kick it, which does require that bit of skill. The Saints player there lacks that skill clearly. No worries there. He's an older boy, so it is understandable. Legs must be a bit rusted, but no worries there. Saints do take it up to a 14-point game now.
Sensing another player.
With just about 3 minutes to go in this encounter. Rain is pouring down here on the Baytop field.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line!
A try by Michael House now would surely bury this game well and away. Can they now hear a great step there by the man? Yes, he can. He is all alone, and all alone he is. Touchdown in the middle of the poles for Michael House, and surely buries the game here for the Durban outlet. Skillfully evades his tackler there with his own half, and from there is no question. There's only one thing on his mind, and one thing only.
James Murray
misses right in front of goal.
And so he should. He's just a couple of years out of Michael House, played here in 2019.
Doesn't need to convert there, but clearly the thread of being an old boy is being a common one within both sides.
To the young old boys from Michael House.
24-5 is the score in a favor of the men from Durban.
Yes, I landed on it.
It is the final game here on day 2, Saturday, of the Standard Bank Saint Stadians Easter Festival. We do return on a Monday with nail-biting rugby action again, which sees proceedings kick off with Wynberg taking on Clifton on a Monday morning. Michael House here looking to get another try. It has not been redemption for Saints, and a brilliant little kick and chase results in a try again, and you can see the joy and jubilation in his face there. Just favorable bounce that falls for him, and he gets there successfully.
Frank Oval scoring the try.
Frank Oval, the try scorer there for Michael House.
Following up on the little,
and they are surely on course now for victory. Conversion there is successful too, and they have surely put this game well and away. Replay as opposed to redemption, as Michael House yet again beat Saint Stadians.
One more minute or one more try?
They were able to do so in their first team game, and subsequently now in the Alumni Sevens game. About 2 minutes to go here in the proceedings. I may be incorrect, maybe 1 minute to go in the proceedings, but nevertheless, we are up and underway here again at the Baytop field. And it's Michael House to kick us off away again, using that touchline there as an extra defender. And the ref does call the proceedings to an end.
traditional
My notion of
alumni
time
game
there was
between,
a bit off, but
the
it
boys
is
at
a full
Citizens
time
Boys
here
College
as
and
the
Michael
Michael House
away at
All the
Michael
Boys
House,
alumni
31-5.
claim
Ending
a 31-5 victory
program of play
against
here on the Baytop
the
field
St.
and up on
Stithians
the
All the Boys.
Jefferson
All
Tower.
smiles at the
Day
end
that
of the game. It is indeed an All the Boy game, so
to
one that is
get
played
all the
for
games
merely
done and dusted
reliving
ahead
the experience, really, and
predicted rain.
that
Well,
does draw to
did our
the
best to do
conclusion
that. It didn't quite
of the
work
proceedings
out,
of
but we
action
managed to
here
get all the games.
on
So,
a day 2
hope you've had a
Saturday at
wonderful
the
morning
Standard
with
Bank
us here at the
St. Stithians Easter
Standard Bank
Festival.
Festival.
Wow, we have witnessed some breathtaking,
there's plenty
mouth-watering
more
rugby
coming on,
here, and we
Monday.
are back again
program
on
of,
Monday
fixtures
for a full
to
program of
enjoy
fixtures, which sees
right
Wynberg.
here.
It takes on Clifton, Bishops take on
start at
Parktown,
9:15
Grey
on
take
Monday,
on
Wynberg Boys High
Marisburg, St.
against
Albans
Clifton,
take on Michael
and
House,
at 10:30
Saints
Bishops
take on
against
St.
Parktown
Andrews,
Boys High.
and the St.
Quarter to
Albans
12,
Old
Grey
Boys to take on the
Grey,
Pretoria
High
Old
School
Boys.
from
So
Kaberga
please
against
do
Marisburg
join
College.
us again on Monday
Albans
for
take
a
on
day
Michael House
filled with
in our last match
mouth-watering rugby. For
of
today, the proceedings
school's
have been
program on
wrapped up
Monday will
at
be
a rainy
Saints Boys
Baytop
College against
field.
St Andrews, and then there's an alumni game.
It was your favorite and the best indeed broadcaster, Swivel's Super Sports Rugby, bringing all the action to you live for today. And we'll be here again on Monday from the commentary booth. My name is Sandom Jaco. Until then.
Stay with us a little longer through the afternoon. There's hockey down on the two big pitches down below. You can go and enjoy the entertainment there, and great vibe as well. And of course,
58 rand a share.
What's 958?
Right?
Incredible.
International shares are expensive, but they're less expensive when you get the best forex rates with Shift.
Oh, can I get 2 macchiatos, please? Thanks.
Flat white.
Download Shift, the global money app.
get a run out again with the old boys, especially some of the juniors that you were older with at school, so you didn't get to play with them, so that's always fun. And some of the older guys as well, so we enjoyed it. It was good fun.
Let's talk about the fest in general, because most of the time when the alumni normally come back, it's not for them to come and play, it's for you guys to go chill in the beer tent.
Yeah.
So what do you like most about the Saint Sports Festival now that you are someone who's not playing in the first team?
No, like I said, it's good fun to get back out on the field with guys you couldn't play with at school, but festivities afterwards are always fun as well. The Saints boys accommodate us nicely, so we have a good party afterwards.
And rugby's second nature there at Michael House. Obviously, your first team came out, they thrashed the hosts, total dominance, they were nowhere in sight. And you guys also came on. What do you think was lacking from the Saints side?
Yeah, I don't know. The Michael House boys take the rugby quite seriously, so we put a lot of effort in the pre-season, or that's how it was at school, so I think they're still doing that, which is good to see. And yeah, maybe it's just not the focus at Saints. Yeah.
Well, congratulations. Go enjoy the beer tent and go enjoy the reunion with your lads, yeah?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
That is Victor. He is the winning captain of Michael House, and that's how we wrap up the proceedings right here at the Saint Sports Festival. As you can see, I am wet, I can tell you that much. We did try to beat the weather. There we go, that's a raindrop on my face. We tried to beat the weather, and I think we did pretty well, because that's how we wrap it up. We will be back on Monday, though, to close things off, and obviously there will be another alumni match, so if you want to find out who they're going to be, you have to be in the loop, and do follow us on all social media platforms. My name is Itumeleng Khosi Khadi Akhabanda from a wet St. Stithians College here in Randburg. It's goodbye.